Where'd it land? Where'd it land?
Oh god.
Oh no!
Well, maybe they'll say that this isn't cool and won't fire.
Oh.
Or maybe they'll say, okay, General.
I'm scared. No. No?
Maybe this will be like when a firework doesn't go off. And you have to ask yourself if you need to
Are
go
you
check on
okay?
it or just leave it there.
Are we okay?
They may have said it was too close. I don't want to do this.
Okay. Okay.
They might have said, General, you're crazy.
That is not how I wanted to start the stream, but we're back in Fallout. Slightly late, but that's the usual, I guess. Welcome to the castle, Alex. All this stuff. There's a Brahmin. There's a cat somewhere walking around.
I will point out, literally no one can tell us when the fuck to start a stream.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Sarge Mark II. I rebuilt him from scratch. I gave him electric power.
Sarge Mark II, Electric Boogaloo.
Yep. I gotta change his name now. That's a better one. I like that. Didn't think about it. Yeah, there's a cat running around here somewhere.
Kitty cat.
So I showed Alex before stream. I don't know.
We have a long to-do list for this stream.
Yep.
I think we're gonna be coming in hot. I don't know how, because like right off the bat, we're gonna end up going to the glowing sea. It's gonna be a whole ordeal.
Yeah. Let's go get our power armor.
Yeah, the radiation alone makes it a power armor situation, but
should we wear a hazmat suit under it?
Not underneath. Well, whenever you have any armor on and you put on power armor, it kind of just automatically takes it off. But yeah, even besides the radiation, there's a lot of real baddies and out in the glowing sea.
Should we take Curie, or should we grab a robot companion?
It would behoove you probably to get a companion that can kill things.
Okay, I want you to know you said that.
Hey.
Oh, thank you.
Here's a steam back to show you I am useful. Do not put me in the cage with the others.
Goodbye. Let's grab our new friends. Oh yeah, here's Tyler's robot. He's a big drill.
He will tear up a mountain.
Who? Oh, don't talk to me. You beep. We got Jordan. He's also been here. A cute flyer. Rissa was here. We can make it out through Jordan. He's got a hammer saw and a electro claw.
How many friends?
Yep. I'm going to send them all away.
Sounds like you're gonna put them in a fucking crusher.
And then I guess who we will be bringing along.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
In a pile up. Oh, Sam, you're broken. Sam, you're flying.
You're trying to fit him into a small space.
Broken. Sam decided to go with the monkey head.
Where you'll be going through a cave. I look forward to seeing him try to navigate that.
Oh. Oh. Hey, Sam. I'm scared now.
I wouldn't be very
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Big names. They have the Atom
You got
Cat
the
alloy.
you got the jetpack going on.
Yeah, they got a jetpack. And
So
they're
a
the
fun thing you can do
most
with UCO.
upgraded T60.
A fun thing you can do with UCO, by the way, is you can make a jetpack that works on your human body, and you can even make it invisible.
Huh.
The Monarch did that a lot. She would, in a single bound, jump up buildings. There are some places where you can do some real cheating bullshit with that mechanic as well.
Now you'll know a bit more.
Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm making myself suffer.
You're gonna go down through the glowing sea, and there's a lot to see there, actually. There is a lot of locations you can look at if you so desire, or you can just beeline. Because once you're actually in the glowing sea, they give you an indicator where you need to go.
Somebody's already cursing out here.
But yeah, if you wander, like, if you see a fucking, like, a stingwing or something like that, typically speaking, in the glowing sea, they'll be in, like, groups of fucking 9. And they'll be high-level versions of them. Jesus Christ.
Sam shoots nukes.
I see.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
And turn off radio freedom. Sam, where are they? Where are they, Sam? Are they up?
There's the bloat flies, and then there are also men who are up.
Let's go, Sam. Let's just leave. Uh-huh.
I want to kill!
Sam always wants to kill.
So welcome to the glowing sea.
Yep.
It's always like this.
Always spooky and green.
Typically speaking as well, the deeper you go into the glowing sea, the worse it gets. And we're gonna go real deep today. You're actually gaining 4 rads per second in here, even in your power armor.
Ugh. Oh, hello.
Rad scorpions love the glowing sea. They'll pop out a lot at you. Anything that's even remotely interesting in the glowing sea, you go there and you tend to get ambushed by stuff.
I see.
Yeah. You have to watch the horizon. Sometimes you can see death claws roaming around in like the fog. They do just sort of passively roam around out here a lot.
Powering down weapons, sir.
Oh,
Good
this
thing you
one.
have a terrifying Doombot here.
Yeah. He can hit everything I can't.
Mhm. We're also going to be meeting the children of Adam for the first time. Like, actually talking to them. They will come up a lot later because they're critical to the main storyline of Far Harbor. It really is impressive how wide the Children of Adam have gone, seeing as how they originally got their start as a weird cult in Megaton in Fallout 3, and now they're like in several locations.
Oh.
Because they're here, and then they are also in Far Harbor, which is up in Maine.
Oh, Sam.
I'm just thinking if you had that AI overhaul mod on, right, and he fires that nuke, and literally every single foe in the glowing sea being able to hear it and coming to investigate. I think I may have saw a Deathclaw off in the distance.
Where?
I don't know, because you like spun around really fast. Yep, I knew I saw it. I was like, you fucking spun around real fast, and I couldn't tell what direction it was. But I did see that Deathclaw fucking around in the distance.
Okay. There's a cave
So
here.
if I remember right, you're actually going up to the hills. You're one of your goals
Discovered
is to get
cave. Okay.
You're going to the big crater where the hydrogen bomb that happened in the beginning of the game, where it landed, is your current destination. It's that place that has that eerie green glow off in the distance that you can see at night.
Oh wait, I can do this. Oh yeah, Sam has the stealth thing.
Of course he does.
We may have an enemy nearby.
That's definitely a thing where it's that baden. The big baden. I don't like I don't like how he sometimes decides to
Why'd you
fucking
nuke me? I don't like it. This does remind me of the gameplay I've seen of, was it Vegas? It's the wastes.
Yeah, I'd say Fallout 3 is like a proper wasteland like this. And then Fallout
Oh,
everything
you
is-
hurt me so much.
He does. He throws the football right at you.
I don't want to
in
play
Fallout
a football.
In Fallout 4, nothing has like fucking self-preservation understanding when it comes to explosives. They will just throw things right at their feet. They don't give a shit. That's how all the NPCs are. But
Oh,
that's an Enclave base. You go there in the little Enclave storyline. They will fuck you up. They are all equipped with Tesla cannons and plasma rifles and stuff like that. They start calling in air support too when you attack the base. You would get a lot of cool equipment though. You'll get fucking. Oh, you can see they've been killing things. The Enclave have. The Enclave have been killing things. Oh hi. Hello. I am Bear. As a bear, sometimes animals can be chill. That is interesting because that is a piece of armor of a type of group that's in the Nuka World DLC.
the hell's Viridian Fate?
Is that a fucking quest that you wandered into? I think that's a quest that this dog you just shot.
Huh.
Because I've never seen this in my life.
Oh, we have a new weapon. This is Ezio, the Gauss rifle.
Mm-hmm.
It go blam. I have paired it with the special stat of deals double damage at target.
Yeah, that's very correct. Yes. Fun thing is, whenever you fire weapons like this in VATS, it automatically charges it up to 100%. expecting him to nuke you. So he's gonna turn around and blow your fucking legs off.
Yeah. I have no idea where I exploded that legendary one at. There it is. Kneecapper flamer.
That's not very useful, but kneecapper is a decent effect.
Yo, Sam, we're actually traveling with you right now.
And you like to throw the football?
He throws the football really so much. What's that over there? That's interesting.
There are a lot of interesting little buildings around. You're almost inside the crater. There we go. There's a little town in here.
There's a town here.
Yes. And they're not ghouls either. Brother Griffith, Mother is old. I believe you need to talk to Mother is old. The crater of Atom.
Spooked me.
They have an interesting religion that actually they go pretty deep into. They worship radiation.
Where is this man named Virgil?
Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
Fun little thing.
I just need some
When you're
information.
talking to a Mother is old, your radiation passively reduces. That's so that you don't
Though he came to
fucking
trade
fall
with us
over
on
and
a
die
few
while you're talking to her.
occasions, we've had little. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you.
Okay. Is that cave we went?
No, it's
Deeper.
it's even deeper.
Oh. We're outside the map.
So there's a lot of stuff in the glowing sea outside the map. The actual border of the map is a lie when it comes to the glowing sea. It goes pretty far out there.
So he divided in his sight.
There are some really spooky things you can find in the glowing sea. Like one of them is like the Sentinel towers. It's like so in the Cold War there was a couple like whenever we would make missile silos, we would make like these reinforced looking pyramids around them so that they can withstand nuclear blasts. And so there's like this area where it's like, you know, desolate and flat, and you just see these pyramids out in the distance. And they have nuclear weapons in them. You go there specifically during the Brotherhood stuff. There are like plane crashes and stuff like that out here. You can find. So fun thing is, so much ground got thrown up into the air from the blast out in the glowing sea that most buildings are buried here. So you'll find like the tops of buildings, and then you have to like go in through the roofs to get down to inside the buildings.
What a fascinating place.
Get out of the ground. Why are you so tanky?
Certain enemies, after they get to a certain level, they'll just repeatedly level with you no matter what. Which means eventually enemies get to the point where their HP pools, like if they're a certain category of them, their HP will be so enormously high. Eventually, one day, you might encounter Deathclaws that like to be invisible.
No, thank you.
They're called Chameleon Deathclaws. The fun thing, there's a lot of crashed shit around, like, planes, because whenever the bombs went off, there was an EMP effect, and it, like, knocked planes right out of the sky.
Yeah. Oh, Sam!
He throws the football!
I think you got him, Sam. Good job.
He saw a pesky bee.
Pesky bee.
I don't know if you could ever travel with Sam without power armor.
No, I couldn't.
I think he'll just instantly kill you.
He would. I go up that way. I lost the frequency. Oh yeah.
You have a Percus. You have a Percocet.
Let's skip. And a sure. Wait.
You can always increase your strength and go for fucking strong back. That would solve so many of your problems.
Yeah. I think I want concentrated fire.
Mm-hmm. It's a good one.
I'm gonna boost my perception up.
So with a perception of 10, if you get the second tier of the awareness perk, you get a flat +2 increase to your perception. So you can have a perception of 12 with that.
Sam! Not the time. I read that as Taco Bell. 2-ball. Oh.
The Deathclaw hands you your Taco Bell.
Thank you. Are you gonna be good? You gonna be good, Sam? You better be good.
Virgil's laboratory. Virgil's really interesting. I like him.
Surprised we're not shot on sight. Oh.
Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh?
Uh-huh.
I'm not stupid.
I'm just here to talk.
That's so.
Hi, Sam.
Talk. Fast.
I need your help.
My help? With what? How did you even
Were
find
you
me
always a
anyway?
super mutant when they had you?
I'm just a guy looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute. So, they did send you, didn't they?
But Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's
He is.
dead. Don't you lie to me.
He's dead, whether you believe me or not.
There's no question it's difficult to believe.
I like
Kellogg was
how you can see he's
ruthless.
tried to adapt his glasses to stay on.
Used him to do their dirty work
With
for
his
so
fucking,
many
like, tying
years.
around his
I
head.
knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure.
If you look very carefully at his
what
outfit,
to do.
it actually is the scientist outfit for the Institute.
Then what do you
It's just
want
all
with
dirty
me?
and he's had to make adjustments to it.
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the
Oh.
escape? No. It doesn't matter. Why are you even...
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
It doesn't matter.
Fine. You know what? I don't even want to know. You
Just
wanna
want to
get yourself
success,
killed, your
succeed
problem.
charisma checks,
I'm
okay?
telling you, that's what's going to happen. I can help you get in there.
What do you
What
want?
do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still
Working
in
with
my
Virgil, by the way, if
lab.
you have Strong with you, it makes Strong furious.
Look at me. I need it. I need you to find
Virgil
it for
wants
me.
to
What do you say?
Reverse the effects of
You
the
help me,
FEV
I'll help
from
you.
super mutants.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well, well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
No, never heard of it.
Another secret of the Institute. Trust me, it's good that you haven't found out the hard way. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operation
Courser is a funny
Ground,
word for
a
hunter,
synth goes
actually.
missing, and a courser is dispatched.
The ye olde
They're
word.
very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to
He's
do
got a
the dirty
Protectron.
work.
What do I need to do?
He's built up a
Listen
bunch of defenses in the
primary
in the hope that it
research
will
of
slow
courses
Kellogg
is in the
down.
ruins of CIT, directly
There's a
above
magazine
the
in here too,
Institute.
by the way.
So you'll want to head there. Now,
The CIT.
the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across
I've
the
been
EM
there.
spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy. When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie. The odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
So a fun thing about the Institute's teleporter, right? That's his horrible bed, by the way.
Oh. He's
A
got
fun
picture-
thing about the Institute's teleporter. So, how it works is they like project out a radio signal, and then
Good luck
like
finding a
people
courser.
have like some of their synths have special chips and stuff like that that let them latch on to that signal and then go back to its origin point, and that's how they teleport. The radio signal that they use is the classical music radio station. So on your Pip-Boy, the radio station that plays, like, you know, all the old classical songs, that's Institute Radio. It's actually the exact radio they use to, the radio station they use to teleport with.
Oh.
It's actually the first radio station you actually hear in the game unless you activate your Pip-Boy, because classical radio is played inside Red Rocket when you enter it.
Okay, so I failed a quest just a minute ago.
You did. You failed the earlier thing for the Enclave stuff and unlocked like the final stage of it because you found their headquarters. Like you found the Enclave headquarters in the Commonwealth. So you skipped a whole bunch of shit.
What was it called?
I don't remember. May have also been a miscellaneous quest.
Maybe.
The order in which I did that shit, because I was playing a character who was like level fucking 60, because I was in the middle of something when the updates came in, is I did Speak of the Devil, and then they sent the hitmen after me, because they didn't like that I had the Advanced Power Armor Mark II, and then from there I learned about a thing, and then a thing, and a thing, and eventually led to me coming here and wiping them out. And then after you wipe them out here, you learn about 3 encampments they have throughout the Commonwealth, and each time you clear one out, you learn how to build more and more Enclave settlement items.
I want to explore just for a minute.
I don't remember where a lot of stuff is off the top of my head, and I think to the northeast is where the Sentinel station is, where the pyramids are and the nuclear weapons. You're only told to go there near the end of the Brotherhood storyline, so unless you were planning on doing all of the Brotherhood stuff, then you're unlikely to navigate the region.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, Deathclaws just like to hang around in this area a lot. Oh, you got fucking domed with a fucking football.
I did.
I think that weird pyramid shape on your compass might be the Sentinels. Perhaps. I've only been there literally once. In my one time I did my Brotherhood playthrough. Just so I can say I did it. Yep, there's the pyramids. I see them. Coming out of the fog. A fun thing to see in the middle of Massachusetts. He saw a pesky bee.
His first
He's like, I gotta
reaction
throw
was
a goddamn football
football.
at it. Football! I want him to audibly say football every time
I
he
did
throws.
catch the football, Sam. Right with my noggin. I don't know where the glowing one went, but
No, I can't confirm it, but I'm pretty sure there's like a magazine here or something. Like, this place is too specific for there not to be something, you know, in it. Yeah, these fun little pyramids, they're real, and they're cool, and spooky.
okay. Alright. Let's see. Might as well. No, let's just go ahead and do it.
So, you do this, you hunt down the Courser,
Yep.
and then after you hunt down the Courser, you gotta build a device, which you need one of the main factions to build for you. And then after you use said device, that starts Act 3 of the game.
Alright. I should have swapped out people first. Should have got rid of Sam.
He's going to nuke you.
He's gonna throw the football.
Going to throw the football, and there's a lot of close confined spaces as well on this quest, so I imagine him being crammed in there, and he throws the football like 5 inches away from your face.
It's like, why would you do this to me? I don't like the football.
It reminds me, at some point, you're going to get contacted by Jack Cabot.
Oh yeah, he already contacted me.
Did you get the thingy?
I have not. I was waiting for you.
You should definitely get the thingy. It's a fun gun. It's weird. It fires telekinesis energy.
Alright, we're gonna swap out Sam for... Who would be fun to take over? You know what? We haven't messed with, I already forgot his name. Matt Mercer. I
You
forget.
have Matt Mercer?
Yeah, he's Matt Mercer now. I don't remember his
Mhm.
actual name. He was the child guy in the previous game.
Oh, McCready.
McCready. Thank you. Well, let's go get McCready. We haven't played with him yet.
He is an interesting personal quest. I also believe his perk he gives you is pretty good.
The glowing sea wasn't nearly as scary as it made it out to be.
You didn't go to any of the locations, and
Oh, okay.
you did fight literally 8 rad scorpions and 4 death claws in the very short span of time you were there. You had a nuke thrower with you.
Ask you something.
I guess, yeah.
It's like I would say that you should do that again without the nuke thrower, and we'll see how you do.
Time for you to leave.
Like situations where you have like 5 rad scorpions all stinging you at once.
I sometimes wish that rock comedy was a little less deadly.
Get out of that thing. That thing's hot in there.
If I ever need repair, you seem more than capable with your tinkerings.
I don't know why.
You're not a robot. You don't need repairs like that.
Weird part. So now Parsons is it's abandoned. Like totally.
I don't know what the
So I
Viridian
guess,
Fate is.
something must have happened, right? And it must have been pretty serious. But maybe.
Oh yeah, I made tea and donuts.
Anyway, weird, right? News. Yep, that's
I will tell you, by the
that's
way.
the news.
So
Back
the
to
funny
the,
gun
ha.
that you're gonna get
Back to the music.
from Jack.
Would you like some
It statistically looks no good.
Thought so.
Those numbers are lies. Lies and slander. It'll be like, oh, you'll do 5 damage to enemy. It's like, no. It's the type of weapon where you hit an enemy and like every single limb they have is crippled immediately and they're half dead in one shot. Thing. It also, like, the damage it inflicts is like true damage, so they can't resist it. And it ignores their armor. You fucking melt their bones. It was a favorite of the Monarch. It was her blam gun.
We haven't used you yet, Jordan. We just used Sam.
We
just-
used Sam.
He threw the football.
We had a mixed reception of Sam. He did solve a lot of problems, but he also loved the football. He loved the
He
football.
loved the
loved too much.
football. You see a little pesky bee, and he's like, football.
He sees the pesky bee and he throws the football, and then you have to shield your eyes from the brightness.
Yes,
We're
Matt.
going to collect the artifact gun from Jack Cabot. And then he makes his passing reference to the Mojave Wasteland, and everyone screams.
We forgot to grab Matt Mercer.
It's too far. We're too far.
We'll get him on the way back.
We'll see him next session.
Hello. Oh.
I wish I'd been able to find some way to cure my father before it came to this. I still believe that with a little more time, I might have found some way to remove the artifact. But it doesn't matter now. Leave me in peace. I need to mourn my father.
Come on, do the
Leave me in
thing,
peace. I need to mourn my father.
sir.
Leave me in peace.
This is not chill of
I
you.
need to mourn my father.
Not gonna be any of this. This is not gonna. This isn't solve your problem. He's like looking at you. He's like, that's not gonna solve the problem.
Hey, Jack.
Leave me in peace.
Look him up and see if there's a little thing you can do to fix that.
You asked me to come here.
Uh-huh.
Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Sam did choose the same voice as you, Jordan. So you both have the same voice. And you both chose stealth.
Leave me in peace.
Another fun thing is that
I need to
Wilhelmina's
mourn my father.
probably dead now, by the way. Wilhelmina Cabot.
Hmm.
Without the serum, she does not live no more. Too old.
Any fix?
I'm looking it up.
See this chair, Jack? That's what's gonna happen to you if you don't give me my item.
Excuse me.
Leave me in peace.
Oh, interesting.
To mourn my
Interesting. So, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that you've played Fallout 4 quite a bit
Yeah.
off screen.
Uh-huh.
If one waits too long, like as in like really a long time, like in game over a month, then that's whenever he ends up aging like this. The version of him that's supposed to give you the gun is the young version of him.
Okay.
And so much time passed that that version no longer exists, and this version doesn't have the fucking the coding to give you the thing.
Oh.
So the only way to get this gun now would be for the gun is for you to spawn it in, and you can now no longer finish this quest. I was wondering, this is another instance where, like, I've never seen this glitch before, and, it's because, a long time has passed in-game since he told you to come back and see him.
What's the code?
Let's see.
What's the code to complete the quest and the code to,
The stage that completes the quest is 2000. I don't know the actual console command that you have to go into to complete the to go through quest
Okay.
stages, but the number for it's 2000. But let me look up the artifact gun. You're really going down and doing the checking the boxes of all kinds of bugs I've never seen before. So, the item code for this is...
Who's there?
Who are you?
Oh, hell no!
It's this. I sent the code to you on the Discord. Radar Scoom.
I don't know the command to get me the item.
I know New Vegas commands off the top of my head, but I don't know Fallout 4 one, so let me look it up.
Okay. Go grab McCready. We're doing. And then we can go do something. We'll do the railroads. I don't know. Railroad or one of those two. I want to go investigate the Bridwin.
Yeah, I think to get the invited to the Prin one, you accept the invitation to join the Brotherhood. And I can't remember if he just says, hey, let's go to the Prin one, or if he asks you to do something else first. I can't remember. It's been too long since I did the Brotherhood Steel quest line.
Oh, my systems are eager to absorb new data. I find this traveling agrees with me. Do you need something, monsieur?
Gary's working on my power armor. How nice of her.
Mm-hmm. She has some technical know-how after all. Was a robot.
Look at all these farmers.
You're speaking. I'm listening.
Jesus.
I'm McCready. We ignored you for like many sessions.
Hello, McCready. You were hired, and now you get to be a farmer. I'm sure this is not the life you thought you were going to live.
The road.
About time.
You were kidnapped, taken far away.
Okay.
He is a sniper by trade, so he tries to get headshots a lot.
Good. Oh wait. So I can see chat. I gotta input this command and get the funny item.
I do like that so much time has passed in between stream sessions. Fucking Jack Abbott has now grown old. You've put Otum.
I'll fix it in a minute.
Bing! Lorenzo's artifact gun.
Oh, I see.
So he took the funny Scarab Beetle and he put it on there. And so it says it only does like 25 damage, but that is a lie. If you upgrade this to put the charge effect on it and stuff like that, it's even spookier. So The damage it does acts almost like an explosive, in that it can hit limbs and stuff like that multiple times. And like I said, the damage it does is like true damage that can't be resisted.
Interesting.
And so, if you get the charged version of it and stuff like that, also certain perks like the Demolition Expert perks, they don't increase the damage of it, but they do increase the area of effect it has.
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change.
Oh, he's talking about the transmitter we got fucking literally in-game, likely months ago. months and months ago.
I've offered him a place on our team, but I'm not sure he's willing to accept. In the meantime, he's welcome to take shelter here, as long as he doesn't get in our way.
Paladin.
There's still a place for you in the Brotherhood.
Honored.
I'd be honored to join.
Then that settles it. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance,
I won't let you down.
I promise not to let you down.
You don't have
I
to
won't
keep
let
anything
you
else
down.
together.
Now show me your cool fucking your treehouse.
I got tired of wandering.
Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work.
If you had joined the Brotherhood before the beginning of Act 2, there's a whole bunch of other side quests you get to do that I think now are disabled.
And we've dedicated our lives. If you intend to stay with...
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture. So I'll...
He's like, you need to know about military stuff. I was in the U.S. Army, motherfucker.
We are doing the railroad, but I want to go see the Pridwin. So we're joining the Brotherhood for a minute.
It's as simple as that.
Jordan.
We're just going to join the Nazis for a second.
I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank.
Just for a little bit.
Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxon. But
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary.
Thank you,
Just
whatever
continue
you said.
excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means.
Ad Victoriam means
To victory.
They have their own Sig Heil that they say a lot.
Oh, I turned
at
around. I turned my back to him.
Our rallying cry is more powerful
back
than any
around.
weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Pridwin.
There you go. We're both
However,
supposed to
if you
report
want
to the
run a few
Brenwyn.
ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first.
You're gonna meet the captain of the Brenwyn. You're gonna meet Elder
I'll leave the choice
Maxon.
up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Yes.
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Pridwin. She's loaded with enough... If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
With who?
The Commonwealth.
Gonna be a quick war with that.
Yeah, I'll say. That thing must be packed with troops and enough...
I'm glad I brought McCready. He likes it.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance...
I do like,
of
so
that
the
being said,
McCready,
you're
his
about to
view
get
of the
to know
Brotherhood
Pridwin
is of
up
the
close
Brotherhood
and
that was
personal.
cool because he's from the Capital Wasteland.
Both to report
And
to
he remembers back when
Follow me up to
Owen
the
Lyons
Brotherhood.
ruled over the Brotherhood and they were like cool and chill and stuff. Oh, you're going on helicopter, by the way. There's a helipad on the roof of the building. That's how you're getting there.
Exciting.
So if you properly join the Brotherhood, you can actually request vertebrates to pick you up, and then you can tell the vertebrate, you like basically order a fast travel instruction to the vertebrate, and you physically fly through the Commonwealth, not even just a loading screen. You actually get picked up in it and you fly somewhere.
That is... Railroad's the
Nazis-
most interesting.
Listen, they are the most interesting, because I told you, like, I'm not kidding, the Brotherhood is just Call of Duty. It is just the military. I mean, I told you they were all military, so if you're into, like, fucking Hugo Boss uniforms and the marching and all that, you should have joined the Brotherhood.
If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you...
So yeah, you call invertebrates and you do this. You fly from point to point.
I like this.
You like the Hugo Boss uniforms. Like, I, on my dossiers I have on my friends, I write, susceptible to propaganda under you.
Yeah.
Notable, the first place you go by is the CIT ruins.
We're gonna need that intel to take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically
Ow.
superior.
Rude.
Which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactics will know how to make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder
I wonder what
Maxson will
that
have a
building
plan
is.
already in place by the time we arrive.
That's actually a building you're gonna go to next in the main story.
Oh.
I wish everyone down there believed in our cause. But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is
Where am I being shot from?
for survival. Every man, woman,
All
and
over.
child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population.
Piece of shits.
Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly
They're under
spill
us.
my own blood if it ensures our victory.
Oh. This place looks neat.
We're on final approach to the airport.
They have a bird's eye view of so much of the Commonwealth. They'll be like, "Oh, that looks cool."
Yeah.
Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me.
And Bunker Hill.
Mm-hmm.
There's that ship you
There's
want me
the
to
U-
go to
there's the
that I
USS
keep
Constitution.
ignoring.
Mm-hmm. You'll love that quest line. It's crewed by pirate fucking
By
robots.
pirates.
Yeah, they're very yar he dee dee dee. You know, let's go get the booty and all that. They're very that.
Ooh. I like that. We were there, I think. We're
Yeah, I
there.
think down there.
We're
is
there.
right there is the,
One of those three.
Mechanist headquarters. You can go to the airport, by the way, before the Brotherhood arrive, and it is full of ghouls. So that big flat area right below you, that's actually a settlement that you get to have but you can only use it if you're friends with the Brotherhood. Off in the distance, you can see a bunch of crashed ships next to each other. That's actually a raider settlement that you end up going to in the Institute quest line. It is full of really high-level raiders out in the water.
I think
Like
right
ships and everything.
there, I think, is also a settlement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of that little
Nordhagen
road,
Beach.
at the end of the road right over there, I believe, is Fort Strong. You go there in the Brotherhood quest line. It is full of a lot of super mutants. Down the road from the Prinwind is Krupp Manor, which is one of my favorite settlement locations.
Are we gonna crash? We're gonna crash?
We're
What's
not
happening?
landing. We're hooking up to the Prinwind.
Oh.
Yeah, like it has little grabbing hands, and it grabs you, and you go up and dock with it.
What?
There's a little fast travel-y way to get up here in that there's a vertibird that's parked below, and you click it and you can teleport up here.
Permission granted.
And same vice
Welcome
versa.
back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir.
He's in charge of the
I feel promoted
Prinwind.
him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
How exciting.
And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
Excuse me, Captain Kells?
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing.
I was in the U.S. fucking army.
Do you see my outfit?
I'm 100 times more of a soldier than you are, motherfucker.
And what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine, not a relic from the past.
I've been alive in this world for months.
Stepped in and vouched for you. We wouldn't even be having this conversation.
It's like
Accepting
March.
outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin
They don't like
Dance's
outsiders.
reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement.
They're
like
starting
that
to
grant
adopt
you a
some
great deal of
views on
latitude with us.
purity, you see.
But let me make one thing clear. The
Mhm.
Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific... As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're...
Uh-huh. Where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. Until Elder Maxon grants you that type
Fucking
of
gives you a
authority,
wedgie and spits on you.
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the citadel.
Just gonna diss the really cool Brotherhood of Fallout 3 like that.
He's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military.
Like just a bunch of shitheads.
Inspiration to us all. Is there anything
The goal of the
else?
Brotherhood in Fallout 3 was to protect people, by the way.
I don't
That
have any
was
questions.
so whenever they diss the
suggestion, Elder,
Fallout 3
this
Brotherhood,
is-
know that that's what they're dissing. They're like protecting people's dumb.
What's up here? Guns. Stuff. Stuff up here. Not much stuff. Ooh.
They let this goddamn street rat on the goddamn printer and he's just sticking things in his pockets.
Ooh. Look at all the items for me.
I can't talk to you right now. Maxon is preparing to address the crew.
Is this your job? Just to sweep sweep the debris down onto the ground?
You get a good view of the eastern part of the Commonwealth from up here.
Do. It's the castle.
Yep, there's Fort Independence.
It's back to Coal Isle.
Fort Independence, the fact that Fort Independence is within eye shot of the Prinwin, that actually is an important element to the Minutemen quest line. If you side with the Minutemen.
How do I progress further with them? Do I just have to wait till it tells? I don't know.
You have to progress the main story.
Okay, so I'm as far as I can get.
You are the general of the Minutemen, so you're fine with them. You just have to progress to the main story, and as time goes on, there'll be times where you can just keep siding with the Minutemen.
And fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position,
I like it when no one questions me.
and our mission beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer known as the Institute, a malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation
Oh,
the Sith,
that's not as exciting.
a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute
He is
to continue
very
this line of
handsome, Jordan. I agree.
Therefore, the Institute and their Siths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood.
I remember when he was a little
and
kid.
should be dealt with
What?
swiftly and mercilessly.
He was in Fallout
This
3.
campaign
He was a
will
wee
be
little lad
costly,
in Fallout 3.
and many
Oh.
lives will be lost. But in the end,
It's a whole thing.
McCready, where
but
are you? Do you know of this man?
He wouldn't have met him, but it's a whole little thing. But Maxon is like a really big name in Brotherhood. Like the founding person of the Brotherhood's name was Maxon.
It's a cleaner shot.
It's a lot to get into, but basically they started out in California, and things were getting really dangerous in California, so they sent the last living heir to the Maxon bloodline as far away from California as they could. And so he was with the Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland in Fallout 3. He was like fucking 10.
I can see that. They're playing with fire and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time.
What?
I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
He doesn't like racism. I told you just a second ago that his view of the Brotherhood is that they're the same Brotherhood from Fallout 3. He doesn't realize that they're not that, and that they're Nazis.
Seeing as he's one
As
of
the
my
Brotherhood in
most
Fallout
respected
3 were like cool,
figures.
chill,
Therefore,
chivalrous knights, and now
in
they're
this moment
Nazis.
forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight, and, befitting your title, We're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the
Oh,
field
I
of
see.
battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event,
The Prid one's actually
once
pretty
you're finished
large.
becoming
There's like
familiar
multiple
with the
sections
Pridwen and
to
my
it.
staff, welcome aboard the Pridwen.
This is where the Nern route is too. The Prid one.
A Nern.
You have access to the settlement in Boston Airport now. I would suggest you not mess with it unless you seriously are doing all the Brotherhood stuff, because you will lose access to it if you become hostile to the Brotherhood. You will lose access to it, and then multiple endings for different factions involve this whole airport turning into a fucking crater. So you physically will not get things back from it. So you get access to a lot of free services too if you join the Brotherhood, because this is the military, so they have like their own medical areas and stuff like that. They'll take care of you. They have you're just murdering a cat.
He was in my way.
He was in your way, so you stomped his little head in.
Congratulations.
So that scribe dude back there, he gives you side quests where throughout the game, if you join the Brotherhood, you will passively find these junk items that are like schematics, and you can turn them into them, and they'll give you rewards for them. So not even just Radiant quests, it's like just as you're looking through things, you'll find schematics. When you were first with Dance, he talked about how they should do a sweep of the place. That was what they were referencing.
Come find me when you're done checking in with
I think the
Max
one
and
that's
Dan.
not considered stealing is the power armor they end up giving you.
Yeah, it's that one.
Thanks, brother. I owe you.
And like I said before, there's actually ranks in this group, and as they give you more ranks, you can actually paint your power armor, and it shows you the different, symbols denoting your rank. You can actually look at people's power armor and figure out what rank they are by the symbols they have on them, which is interesting. Paladin's a pretty high rank.
Very impressed with him. He seems to know.
Exactly. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
Won't let you
I
down.
won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take... In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around
I think my
the ship
power
and get
armor is
to know
better
it.
than all of yours.
Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor,
The Brotherhood paint job they put on it gives it extra stat boosts.
Sounds
so
good.
there's that.
Let's go.
Outstanding.
And I think the stat boosts that they give increase
Bye,
with every
McCready.
rank.
Proctor Tegan
Go
might have
up.
what you need.
If you progress down the Brotherhood storyline, by the way, you ignore all the other factions. Like, they are really their own thing. They want you to meet all the people who are the quest givers.
Proctor Ingram.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was
She's got
expecting.
a she's a fucking I think she is a torso, if I remember right.
I
You can
see that.
Her
I see
legs
her
are
legs.
not.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
I'm not disappointed, just surprised.
She uses that suit
Anyway,
to be able
since
to
you
do
came
things.
Down here to meet me, we may as well. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwen's about to crash into the ground, or
You should add teaching charm school lessons to the list.
sorry to disappoint you, but when you're as busy as I am, there isn't much time for bowing and curtsying. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be.
Actually, you seem...
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left... Oh, and if you need any work done on it... Now, if you'll excuse me.
Going home with me. You're not gonna be cooped up in here any longer.
I'll free you.
I'll free you from your chains.
Step forward, Knight.
Here's the quartermaster. He's a pretty high level weapon merchant.
I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuable. If you need to stock up on supplies...
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type.
But I tell most of the new recruits that they have to...
Right.
The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you... Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons.
Uh-huh.
Of course, if you're just looking to make a few...
Ooh. I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here.
Uh-huh.
It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, after you're done with the meet and greet. In the
I have a new
if you
shopkeeper.
ever need anything else,
I can sell my junk to him.
The Brotherhood become hostile to you if you decide to flirt around with literally any of the other factions. So, as I said, this place is not a place you can chill out in unless you decide to join the Brotherhood. They're the only faction that is openly hostile to literally everyone else.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
So if you do want to keep coming here and doing
Go
stuff
right
for
ahead.
them,
All
you
right.
are going to have to join
I'm
them
going to ask you a
and choose
series
them
of
as the option.
medical-related First
But I'm
Which is
good
why-
until that point,
Were you ever
right?
exposed to radiation?
Yeah, you're good until that point, but that point comes pretty quick.
Wouldn't Vault Tech screening
Vault Tech's screening? You were.
I was telling you a few sessions ago when we were talking about choosing someone that if you wanted to choose the Brotherhood, you have to choose so, and you have to stick with them.
Okay.
You can't flirt around with
Have
other
you ever
factions.
had or come in contact with a person?
They hate everyone.
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, have you ever had sexual relations with any?
Right. No. Never have.
Very well. Last, would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood?
Uh-huh.
No.
No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite... Excellent. I think I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Dance.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins, since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting.
Sure.
I'm meeting the
Maxon wanted me
crew.
to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded. Unfortunately,
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
that would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth,
Yeah, these guys seem pretty nice.
blueprints, memos,
Mhm.
manuals, books, charts. I'm authorized to pay
I take
you
the
for each
propaganda
one,
statement and
if
I
you wish to be
underline it.
assigned to a research patrol.
There's a couple of quests you can do where you can see them being all Nazi. There's Dance's personal quest. There's another quest you can do where it involves a former Brotherhood knight killing himself because he's turning into a ghoul and he's afraid what the Brotherhood will do to him. And so he decides to just kill himself instead. And stuff like that.
Awful.
There's also later on, as we go through the main quest, there's times where you'll like, I'll tell you as the Brotherhood, there's like one section where you gather like synths that are like in the railroad and stuff like that. And as the Brotherhood, you literally line them up and shoot them against a wall. And they beg and scream for life, and they don't care.
With the Pridwin in our arsenal, her presence in the Commonwealth.
They don't stand a chance.
But hey,
Amen
they have
to
nice-looking boots.
In any event, I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her capability, you're dismissed.
And like I said, with them hating everyone, and you can't flirt with other factions, they turn on you so fast if you start flirting with other factions. Like this whole niceness they do, that drops fast. So if you want to do Brotherhood stuff, you gotta do the Brotherhood stuff and stick with them.
It's a commit. Whoa! What the hell is happening?
Tighten up a minute. I'll split the difference.
They're doing probably weapon testing. They do stuff like that sometimes. Down there's a whole base, a big base, too.
Hi, Dance.
So their headquarters is multi-tiered. They got what's going on up here, and then they got what's going on down there. One of these vertibirds, if you click on them, will teleport you down downstairs.
Well, being that there's only one vertibird.
The vertibirds, they come and go. They're busy here.
With the Pridman's crew. Are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Sure.
Just point me to the action.
I applaud your enthusiasm. Let's get right to it. Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's in having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making... To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile. I want you to head over there.
They think ghouls, super mutants, and synths should all be wiped out. Is a core mentality that they have.
You're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to. The Brotherhood cannot allow those above.
It'll be a pleasure.
Now, we have a vertibird on stage. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong.
Didn't take long for them to talk about exterminating things. So I think if you board the gunship, they will take you over to Fort Strong, and then you'll do that whole business.
What else did I have on my list besides the cannery?
There's the cannery. There's doing the sea monster quest.
I would like to do
There's
this.
continuing the main story. Because you still have one last quest to do in the main story before they tell you to basically choose a faction.
I went the wrong way. I'm lost. I'm lost.
Have you ever fired a minigun?
Oh, I know where I'm at now.
There's the sea monster stuff. There's the cannery. There's the USS Constitution. There's main story. There's fucking around in Salem, Massachusetts, because there's some stuff there.
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
I am powerful.
In all of the Fallout games that are not Fallout 4 or 76, to use power armor, you have to have like specialist training, which means that you have to get a power armor training perk. And in most Fallout games, the way you get that perk is by working with the Brotherhood. But you know, in Fallout 4, I guess now you can just get in power armor; it doesn't matter. That'll be a learning curve for you if you go back and play Fallout 3 and stuff like that. You found power armor, it's like you physically can't use it unless you have the perk to be able to figure out how to use it.
Let's do some selling. All right.
In my experience, hot shots.
But yeah, I consider the Brotherhood to be one of the they're not as uninteresting as the Minutemen, because the Minutemen do just to make you do Radiant quests all over and over again. But the Brotherhood quests are always go to X place and kill everything there.
Huh.
That is every single quest they give you, because they are the military, and so they want you to perform military operations. They have nothing interesting going on in the plot of their quest line either. It is this, and they got a lot of people to communicate with, and they all give you little Radiant quests to keep you busy.
Bing, bing,
and so I think the appropriate time to join the Brotherhood and do their thing is if you do a playthrough specifically for them. Because if you do the playthrough, if you do Brotherhood and you stick with them, the whole Fallout 4 experience is way different. Because you basically live in the Pridwen and around here, and you just do only quests related to the Brotherhood, and it just keeps you busy.
Oh.
Cranium, crotch, center, mass.
Alright.
That reminds me of fucking the World War II training videos that we watch over at Tyler's, where it's like crotch, crotch, crotch.
They're guaranteed to have at least one.
Elder Maxim has a unique Gatling laser he uses, by the way. You'll notice that there is a big fucking crane next to you. Some stuff goes here later on. I think you only mess with it in the Institute storyline or the Brotherhood storyline. Maybe the Railroad one? I can't remember.
Do I need to go back up on the Predator?
Yeah, he wanted you to get on a vertibird to do Fort Strong stuff.
Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Let's go kill some super mutants!
Let's exterminate the vermin!
Exterminate the vermin! Ad Victorium! I dance.
Yeah. Whenever you have someone in power armor, they stand next to you like that, and if you're in power armor and they're in power armor, you actually can do the thing that makes it to where they hover over and you can jump out. Do the whole stormtrooper. That is a big goddamn cockroach. As the miniguns get hotter, kill the super
behemoth.
I told you there's a lot of super mutants here. I was not kidding. But as the gun gets hotter, it gets more inaccurate. As the fucking barrel melts.
Primary target down. Look at this thing, please. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Threadwind for repair.
A lot of Brotherhood operations go like this, by the way. If you come in guns blazing and shit like that.
Fascinating. Let's go. Go dance. There we go. Let's go find that behemoth corpse.
So a fun thing about Fort Strong is that it was the U.S. Army's mini-nuke storage facility in this part of the country. So it has a lot of nuclear explosives in it. A fun thing, a fun Radiant quest, well, not even a Radiant quest, like a little side thing you do with the Brotherhood. There's two fun side things. There's the one I was saying where you can, like, open up desks and find, like, schematics and shit like that and turn them in. Another thing you do is, as you kill super mutants, you can take blood samples from them and basically get paid per super mutant you kill. As a running tally.
I like that.
Something they did in Fallout 3 as well, but the super mutants in Fallout 3 were a fucking menace, man. They are really bad in Fallout 3. They're kind of just like here and there in Fallout 4. In Fallout 3, they have like an organized military thing going on.
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
Huh? What's that?
And making reference to the picking through the trash to find the things. Yeah, and your first thing you did with Dance, he was talking about having someone sweep through ArcJet. It's like he was making reference to that sort of thing. It does mean with that going on, you will want to make sure you check every goddamn filing cabinet and stuff like that too. I don't remember what rewards they give you. I think he either offers caps or you can get like bundles of like fun supplies.
Nice.
Another benefit of the Brotherhood is that you get like a replacement for Radaway from them. They have like a funny, I think it's called like Component X or something like that you can make with them. And it's like Radaway but better.
Huh.
Judging
Wearing
from
his
the amount
fucking
of dust
helmet.
It's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while.
Although he is a companion now, I think you can now give him a direct order to fucking put his goddamn helmet on now.
Heads up.
Ready. Well, let's see what you required.
No, you motherfucker! He put it up his ass! Yep, technical document. Those are the things you turn into Quinlan. If you look at them, they are just like fucking like folders with like blueprints and stuff like that. Miscellaneous blueprints. The Brotherhood loves collecting stuff like that.
An overdue book? No, that would've been great.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
This...
Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about.
Yeah, eliminate them.
Who's there?
What? What dance? What is the problem? Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola. When do you think is a good time to do, to start Far Harbor?
I don't know. There was a part of me I was thinking what we could probably end up doing would be, because we have to keep in mind the coming of Elden Ring. I was thinking it'd be a good idea to try to get the main story done. Because the game doesn't end when the main story's over.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps going. New Vegas' main story does. 3's also originally ended, and it made people so mad that they made a DLC that made the game continue on. The game continues after the main story, so you could... I was thinking we'd get the main story done, and around then we would give Fallout 4 a break to do other things like Elden Ring and shit like that. And then when we come back... we could do either Far Harbor or Nuka World. I would say what you'd want to do, right, is choose one of those two DLCs, and then when you start them, you basically live in the new places. I would say you'd want to go there and just stay there and do their things and not come back until they're done. Because the places you go, like for Far Harbor and Nuka World, they are large, and there are so many things to do there that you could totally just leave the Commonwealth and not come back.
This area seems to be in disarray. This is recent.
As it tends to happen with me whenever I go to Far Harbor, definitely. I go to Far Harbor and it's like I don't come back to the Commonwealth for a very long time. I prefer Far Harbor. Far Harbor kind of has, like, I'd say a blue tint to everything. It's like, it looks really cool, not as in awesome, but as in physically cool. Because it is up in Maine, so I just, it has a place that looks like it has a nice chilly breeze, which I enjoy. There are literally crates of mini nukes, by the way, in this place. As decor items, and with USO you can, they're one of the mini decor items you can put down.
Oh,
You did it.
Welcome, Joe.
You stormtroopered the shit out of this place.
Did. I want my mini nukes.
I don't think they're active. Well, that final, that back room you were heading towards, I think that was the storage room.
Okay.
I think there might be mini nukes hanging around, but most of the mini nukes in this place are in like crates, and you can't get access to them. You can just see them. But I do believe there are physically a bunch of them that you can pick up. There was a Radex on the table. Table in the center of the room.
Oh, I hadn't made it that far yet.
I saw it when you walked in. My eyes were glued to it.
Which room? The song?
It was the one in the, keep going down the hallway. No, the other way. As you started going down there and then you turned around. It was like, yeah, it was this way. That crate in the middle of the room was one of the ones I was talking about. The, like behind you there's one that's open.
Hey, oh.
You could see the...
I'll just fuck them all.
Mm-hmm. There's probably more inside that room, but I don't... I don't have encyclopedic knowledge of a lot of the stuff you do in the Brotherhood, because I have done their things once. I did all the things once just so I can say I can do it. I think there's a safe on the floor back there. And at the end of the... yeah.
Novice. Say hello and say hi. The internet's not good enough here to watch. Okay. Bye, Yaley.
Yeah, they were the last faction I decided to do things with, and I made a character that specifically was tied towards doing Brotherhood stuff, and I think that was definitely the way to do it. Because I went in with the mindset that I'm going to do Brotherhood stuff. I found Dance, and I just stuck with him for the rest of the game. Did their main story, even whenever I was done out of the main story, I still did stuff with the Brotherhood constantly. Because they definitely give you content. I like the Gatling laser, but I don't like how the Gatling laser uses fusion cores. I don't care for that. Yeah, the Gatling laser uses fusion cores to fire, and that you don't get to choose which fusion cores goes in it, so it really fucks up your inventory, and I don't care for that.
Was there like a boss chest that I missed?
Yeah. In the main room here, there was one again underneath the stairs. Right there. I'm looking at it right now. Right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. There you go.
I was getting radiation. I got confused.
Nice.
It ain't me.
Huh. That's probably more of the stuff with the Creation Club stuff. I have not played the game that much since they released all of the expanded things in that update, so there's just stuff around that I don't know about. The only things I did the gun merchant stuff that they added, and I did the Enclave stuff, because I was already doing a playthrough. I was trying to do Enclave stuff, so...
Look at this place.
Literally, the only benefit of the Minutemen is that you can do the Minutemen playthrough, and you can just dress them up to be another group if you want them to be.
What?
So when you ask if I hate them,
I was saying that, like, you know, one of the good things about the Minutemen is that you could have them, and you can like dress them up to be someone else.
And maybe, look,
Don't apologize. It reminds me when...
Thank you, brother.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
It's like, do you have to be such a Nazi? It's like, no, being Nazi is, I'm not Nazi, okay? I just want to exterminate things, okay?
Paladin dance.
Ready to continue
The gist of
our
that
mission,
conversation.
Ready.
Roger that. Call me old-fashioned.
Heads up.
There's nothing better.
You can... Oh.
Carrying capacity is so low.
Those. You can take this mine, this grenade, take this thing. I have the missile launcher too. Oh wait, I'm still not good. A cocktail and this rifle.
Keep your safety off. Whoever or whatever created this mess might still be around.
Yeah, they might still be around. You can deal with them. Bye! Like, where do you think you're going? Well, that was fun. I just went in and killed things.
If you do dances, like if you get Dance to be with you long enough that you do his personal quests and everything like that, because actually, interestingly, the moment you physically join the Brotherhood properly, Dance is actually no longer important to the Brotherhood storyline. If you progress to his personal quests and do all that stuff, I think you can get to a situation where you're hostile with the Brotherhood and keep him as a companion. Because of things that happen.
Interesting.
Once again, I've done it once, so I'm not 100% sure on that, but I believe you can have Dance as friend even after the Brotherhood is not friend. But there's no way to keep the little settlement they give you, or anything like that, if you were hostile with them. Because like I said, all of the other endings involve this place end up turning into a crater, and so the place literally goes away. Because the Brotherhood is hostile to everyone, and so they are hostile right back.
I love how we.
That's interesting.
We
There are
brought.
some factions that just don't gel. So, like, if you decide to join the Institute, then the Railroad has to go. Like, you'll eventually get to a point where the Institute tells you, it's like, okay, you gotta get rid of them. And you gotta, like, go around and blow them all away. With the Railroad, eventually, obviously, you have to blow everyone away with the Institute. With the Brotherhood, you have to blow away everyone except for the Minutemen, because they will tolerate them.
Dance, where the fuck are you?
Look alive.
And as the Minutemen, you end up blowing away the Institute, and you have to blow away the Brotherhood of Steel as well, because the Brotherhood of Steel are no friends.
We don't take prisoners.
They're fine with me being the general.
Can I help you with anything?
Let me see what you have.
I gotta get all this loot off my body.
This is the gameplay loop you get in with the Brotherhood, where you go out, you do a thing, and then, you know, you could summon vertibirds, right? So you you have a vertibird to take you to a place. Usually what I would do is I'd go down to the airport, and right outside of their little main base there's a big wide open area where you can call in a vertibird and it can land. The amount of time it takes for a vertibird to get to you directly corresponds to how far away you are from the Pridwin, by the way. But
oh, that's neat.
You call in a vertibird, you get on the vertibird and go to where you want to go to, where they're sending you. You do the thing. You leave that place. You call in a vertibird, fly back to the Pridwin, go here, deliver the quest, sell your loot, stuff like that. Talk to various people, rinse and repeat.
Yeah, Dance, let's go talk to good old Maxon. And then we will go do something else.
Damn pharaohs. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
We gotta go drop off our power armor. And we will travel with Dance for this and not McCready.
I think.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
I think if you progress enough to them, they actually give you room on the Printwind as well.
I'm glad you feel
because you can end up getting pretty high rank with the Brotherhood. You can outrank Dance and all that. Hey, they gave you vertibird signal grenades.
Use the map.
You now officially can do the whole vertibird thing.
Thank you, Elder.
I expected you would. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step.
Show no mercy. What a name for a quest.
I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental.
Dance loves it whenever you fucking do Brotherhood stuff.
Recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
The Brotherhood and I have a similar ideology that synths are not people, right? Except the Brotherhood take it one step further and it's like, so that means that we must physically hunt them down and kill every last one of them. And I'm like, whoa, I didn't go that far.
Aren't there any
Our records indicate that the Institute, the ruins of the
CIT.
facility are at the center of the city. The location appears to have been abandoned long. Anything else, Knight?
Could those
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far. However, that would explain why the readings are so
The Institute
random.
really are
Scribes
extremely
focus on
advanced if you
anything else
couldn't tell by
want
the
to
whole
know.
teleporting and all that.
Meeting with Dr.
Once you
Amari
physically
seemed
get
fairly
there,
telling.
it becomes
If
very
the
clear
Institute
how
has the
advanced they
capability
really
to
are.
teleport its synths, there must be a way to
How did you know I talked to Amari?
The radiation in that godforsaken location.
They have fucking spies.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well.
But fucking the Institute have the you take the pill and it tastes like goddamn roast beef and now your stomach's full. They have things like that.
Let's travel from this location.
You are indoors. Rude. Trying to fucking smash your brain through the ceiling and teleport.
Whee!
So yeah, the Institute and the Brotherhood have their own little interesting transportation methods. So the Brotherhood has the vertibirds, the Institute lets you fucking teleport.
Okay.
To properly use Institute teleportation, you do have to go through 2 loading screens, but in-game, like, a minute passes, which is interesting.
So, the Minutemen have the artillery.
The Minutemen have
the
the
Institute
artillery.
have the funny teleport.
Mm-hmm.
The Brotherhood of Steel has the vertibirds.
Mm-hmm.
What does the Railroad have?
Ballistic weave for clothes. The special stealth boys that have extra like duration. When I say ballistic weave, it's like you get the option. You still haven't done it, but there's a quest you do with them that gives you the option to add armor to like clothing items. And so you'll be wearing like a suit, and now it has like 40 ballistic and 40 energy protection, that kind of thing. So they give you the option to basically not have to wear armor and can wear clothes around. Then there's the Deliverer pistol, and just the fact that the Railroad questline is one of the more interesting ones. Like, they're the only faction where you do things and it actually changes the faction. Like, they have you set up safe houses, and just the way their quests are laid out is more interesting. Like, having to go to the dead drops and talk to people with the code phrases and all that stuff is just more interestingly done. Because like I said, the Brotherhood, what you just did with the Brotherhood, that's how all their quests go. You go to a place, you kill everyone, you leave, and that's it.
Where do you want me?
Wait there.
Roger. Holding this. Yeah.
We should go our separate ways.
I'm not. Come back.
And then the Minutemen are the fucking Minutemen. The only thing that makes the Minutemen interesting is if you decide to like do something weird with them. Like I said, like dress them up like you're the Enclave now.
Piper Curie, who should I take on a railroad adventure?
Piper.
Piper.
Piper. Sure. Let's go.
Will do.
Been a while, Piper. Okay, so Boston After Dark.
There's a lot to do in the railroad quest lines. Like, there's a lot to do. There's doing stuff with Safe House Augusta, Ticonderoga. There's making your own safe house. There's their main storyline. Eventually, there's a storyline with them where you actually start being a... You eventually do double agent stuff with the Institute with them as well, which is a fun thing. Where, like, you'll do stuff for the Institute and then you report it back to the railroad. That kind of thing. And then, like, the Institute will tell you to do a thing, and then you do stuff with the railroad to try to mitigate the damage of the thing you're about to do with the Institute. And then when it comes to the Institute, the only negative thing I would say about them is that they are so overwhelmingly powerful that they don't need you. So the quests they have you do are kind of like on the edges of things. Like, nothing you do greatly alters the Institute, because the Institute have already, like, they are so overwhelmingly powerful that it doesn't matter. Just you not actively destroying them is all they need.
Wait.
You wait for the nighttime to come. You're about to do an actual run. Like, you're gonna see how the runs go for getting the synths out. Like, they hold them in... Hey, there he is.
Hey there.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2.
So.
Here's the person I talked to you about.
He didn't do the animation, I'm guessing, because you used
Nice
the
to
wait
meet you,
command instead of just physically
person
waiting, but
actually
normally he
happened.
shows up and there's a lantern he lights to
This'll
show
take
other
some
people
work,
that,
I told
you know, how to get here.
I'll fire up this.
Oh, no, no, it's this one. It's after you talk to him. I thought he walked in and did it.
And there. Time for me to go.
It's their little
Keep
symbol.
H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
If you talk to H222, you can get unique dialogue with them that you won't get if the other person arrives before you talk to them.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
Don't worry about it.
I appreciate the...
It's just that I want...
We do all of...
You really...
What did he... What did H222 just tell you?
I have no idea. I saw the guy behind me and
That's what I fucking thought. You can't get any of that dialogue again. You just skipped
H2.
it.
Mr. Stockton said I shouldn't say anything.
Hi.
Easy
There's
there.
been a couple of times you've talked to NPCs, I know for the first time, and you're like, oh, I'm just
I've
gonna
heard
skip all their
about you.
dialogue. It's like, okay.
Do you have a gun?
Right, you are. Now, let's take... Hey, you.
A little rattled, but...
I told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face. Oh, listen. There's more than raiders behind me.
More raiders. Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga safe house. A lot of sense fresh off the boat.
We're gonna see Ticonderoga.
Nice that you're willing to do...
Yeah. I'm working off sands from a misspent youth. I'll lead the way.
What if I want to lead the way, though? Nuka
You'll be able
cherry.
to make your own safe house later. I don't remember the code word for your safe house. Unfortunately, the choice of safe house, I think they randomly choose like a non-used settlement. And so sometimes they can choose places where it's like, this place is like literally trash, and you're gonna make me turn this into a fucking safe house. The Brotherhood are around cleaning house. Even if a vertibird crashes, the Brotherhood Knights on them are like fine because they're power armored boys. They don't care.
On your way, soldier.
They're gonna be polite to you because they technically are part of your faction right now. They're not going to tell you "fuck off, fucking noob" like they were before.
Hey, high rise. You can catch up at Tycon. You just gotta make it there alive first.
Hey, let's go.
He's doing that thing they love to do in your game where people don't know where to walk. I always hate it when you're faster than NPCs in games. Calculating. This place is Ticonderoga.
Oh.
This tower.
Hey, high rise. We can catch up at Tycon.
I think you have to physically walk up those few steps, and then we'll be here. There we go.
And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types.
Uh-huh.
That's
part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub, bullets, or
You were railroad heavy.
take the elevator up the top. But right now, I need...
Anytime they need a sledgehammer to go do something, they send you. So if you, I think up the stairs, I think you can enter Ticonderoga now, or there might have to be another thing you have to do first. I believe there's a magazine up there in Ticonderoga.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Okay, you may have to wait until later on before you can enter Ticonderoga.
Let's just go up the elevator.
Okay, yeah. I think you have to go through that door. I think you can come here as the Institute and you clean house if you're not doing railroad stuff.
Oof.
So yeah, they get synths, right, and then they'll hold the synths at Bunker Hill, and then from Bunker Hill, they then try to get them to get contact with the Heavy, so someone like Glory or Tommy Whispers or you. Tommy Whispers is dead now. And then they try to put them... They have a couple of their safe houses are designated as holding places, and Ticonderoga is one of them. The other safe house you make later on is also a holding place. So you'll meet a couple more escape synths from them. But once they get them to the holding place, they then try to get them to Good Neighbor so they can have their face changed and memories like wiped. And then after that, they give them new memories and put them somewhere where they live their life, not even knowing that they're synths. It's really interesting. You get to see H222's journey here. That you first meet him here, and then at some point you'll meet him, and he doesn't know who you are. Like he will have gone through the mind wiping and stuff like that, and he has no idea who you are.
So where is this thing? This magazine?
I don't remember. It's somewhere around here. I know there's a lot of loot in this place. I have to be specific because Ticonderoga is important in real life. On the top floor in the northwest room, there'll be a Guns and Bullets magazine.
Running for the railroad's never dull.
You're from HQ, right?
It probably was in that. Oh no, there you can go higher. It said northeast room, so probably nope, right there.
It said northwest.
Yeah, I'm glad to be off the streets.
Good for you.
Yeah, when you're actually in the Institute, you get to see the synths are not treated well. Well, actually, I take that back a little bit. It depends. Some of the scientists
I
in the
don't know
Institute are
why
pretty
they're
chill.
slow, Jordan.
One of yeah, that's a pet peeve of Jordan's as well. It's like whenever you're following somebody and you physically can move faster than them in games, that's when you start circling them like a badger. But yeah, some of the scientists are kind of cool with their with the synths. Other scientists in the Institute are not so cool with synths. Like they treat them really, really badly. Like he's on a little
That's
platform.
not what I wanted.
That was to satisfy your drug addiction. So that was thousands of damage, because this gun does like 500 roughly, and then whenever that damage it shows is not the damage it is whenever it's fully charged, and it was ×3 because of the stealth attack, and then the damage was doubled because of the legendary effect. I don't know if the ×3 is before or after the doubling. I think it might be after the doubling. So that was likely fucking 4,000 damage you just did to that creature. And then if you get a headshot, you know, it's even extra damage. Or a crit.
Ooh,
Get a crit headshot while encrouched. With the fucking, and then you get the critical damage perk that makes all your crits even more damaging.
What are we doing? Report back to.
There's so much to do. There's the turning this in. I bet you when you enter the railroad, they're probably going to give you a bunch of quests, by the way, because a lot of time has passed. So probably all of the important characters there will probably tell you to go do something, and you can probably load up with like 4 or 5 more quests.
The crazy one gave me a quest in between sessions.
Tinker Tom?
Yeah.
Was it the quest to put the
Yeah.
surveillance equipment around?
I take it the H222 situation, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard,
I think Desdemona is about to give a speech, because literally every railroad important character is now in this main room.
Brotherhood of Steel are a formidable
Ah, yeah, she's commenting on the Brotherhood being here.
destroy synths. Shit. Spread the word.
They know the Brotherhood hate them,
There's no
so you know.
possibility of peace. Tinker Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood, codenamed Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear.
You do Operation Red Glare with the railroad eventually to make the Brotherhood not a problem anymore.
You've all got jobs to do. Do them.
Deacon's
The importance of
record
Bunker
is
Hill and our
best.
asset there is not
Learn a
widely
lot
known.
from him.
Sorry,
Tinker Tom's got me doing.
So now you know that Bunker Hill is extremely important to the railroad.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical expertise.
I think you should be on the chalkboard now, by the way, as an agent for them.
Fixer.
Yep, there you are. Eventually, we'll find out about Randolph and Augusta Safe House, and eventually we'll add another safe house to that list, and that'll be the one that you'll be running.
How do I progress the... Oh. I just have the next quest, okay.
One of those characters told you during that clusterfuck of people talking. There's also, you should talk to Pam. See if she'll give you her quest yet.
Pam.
Confirmed. Agent Fixer has arrived. I have a mission for you.
Ah, there you go.
Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic solution. A new
Sounds cool.
I get to set up a new base.
I think she wants you to set up a new safe house.
Specify the target location.
Uh-huh. She wants you to set up Mercer. Oh, the Kingsport Lighthouse. You remember a long time ago I told you there was a lighthouse that if you look at it at night, it glows, and I was telling you, do not go there because it's dangerous. That's where they want you to go. It actually is one of the more cooler settlements, so you making that Mercer safe house would be pretty cool. So it is full of Children of Adam, and those Children of Adam are not nice. And it also has a minefield outside of it that's full of nuclear mines.
I remember picking those up.
Excuse me.
The reason it glows at night is they have a glowing one up at top of the lighthouse. And it's really cool because at night, from a pretty far distance, you can see this green light emanating from it.
Right. I'll take a look.
The green light, unfortunately, goes away whenever you blow the glowing one away. I think the Kingsport Lighthouse is one of the cooler places. Another reference, by the way, to H.P. Lovecraft. One of the towns that he mentions a lot in his stories is a Massachusetts town called Kingsport.
Just so much. There's so much in my inventory, Alex. All the shotgun shells. You got any
I'm surprised you don't use the railway rifle.
I lost
Please
it
have-
for a bit, and then I found it, and it's like, oh, that's still...
Did you drop it in the river?
Those, I had it hanging up on one of the, you know, the, weapon things.
Yeah.
And it disappeared. The whole shelf disappeared.
Oh, I see.
And it took the gun with it. And then just one day, I was walking through my base, it's like, why is that hanging on the wall? And I picked up the gun and I put it in a chest.
Whenever I decided to start modding in a whole bunch of guns, the first character I made was a Hickok, which is a reference to a gun YouTuber. Hickok 45 here. The whole purpose of the character was for me to try to acquire at least one copy of every gun in the game. And I'd put them up on the wall and stuff like that. Wall coated with firearms.
But that's kind of like
Ain't
me.
me.
Like without the commitment.
It Ain't Me is a reference to fucking Vietnam. There's that Vietnam song. The Vietnam song by the Clearance Clearwater Revivals.
And it stays pretty much closed all the time, right? Well, the rumor that I have heard, what's going around, I mean,
I'm just...
people are saying
I'm not gonna use it.
XP gain?
Disease outbreak?
Yeah.
That fucking T gives an XP gain.
Uh-huh.
I don't really know
Amazing.
This one gives a sneak attack multiplier.
And also a lot of health.
You need to make me remember to use this tea before I turn in a quest.
Yeah, that'd be the time to do it, right before turning in a quest. Just sip on some tea and get the extra experience.
I already forgot what the tea was. There it is.
The average quest gives you about 300 experience. So by sipping on that, you'll probably get like another, 60 or so experience out of it.
But I mean, that's okay.
The equivalent of killing usually about 9 or 10 raiders.
Science. It's cool. Gonna have to build another bookshelf.
There's a lot of magazines in the game.
Excuse me. Alright, we've lightened our load. Should we do this? What should we do, Alex?
Well, Mercer Safe House opens up like 3 other quests with the railroad. I think Butcher's Bill is you doing things with Randolph Safe House, if I remember correctly. You end up doing a bunch of stuff with Randolph Safe House. The railroad have a thing to where whenever a safe house goes quiet, they refuse to fully contact them for a while. They put them in quarantine, just in case they're being watched or whatever. So you end up becoming like the go-between between headquarters and Randolph Safe House for a while.
Okay.
And then there's all the other side quests we've been talking about, and there's progressing the main story.
I
If you wanted to quickly try to get the ballistic weave stuff going, you'd want to do Mercer Safe House because it's Pam who gives you the quest that makes it to where you get access to ballistic weave. So you need to have her like her current quest cleared out so she can give you the. She'll give you a quest where you need to activate a DIA cache, and after you activate the first one, ballistic weave becomes available.
Okay.
And so you'll be able to take regular clothing items and put them into an armor or workbench, and you'll be able to armor them. You can also buy armored clothing from Tinker Tom as well. But the ballistic weave armoring levels up with your armorer skill, so you can make them very fortified.
Well, I'm already max level of armor, so.
Mm-hmm. That's whenever you can say, okay, I'm not going to wear armor anymore. I'm just going to wear the Atom Cat's jacket. And that's it. That would save you a lot of inventory space. But that's the way to get to that point in your life. And then you put that on, you put the fucking cap on top of it, and that cap also gives you fucking 60 armor rating, and it's great.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
So I've put legendary things on my stuff, minus my bows. So I got the auto stem on my chest piece. I've got 2 sharp, but my charisma is high. So is my intellect. I've got an action point regeneration. Minus VATS cost on my glasses and my wedding ring and my pit boy. And then
that would explain
more movement speed.
That would explain why you totally 100% do not activate Idiot Savant anymore. You probably have like maybe less than 1% chance of it going off anymore.
Probably.
Yeah.
But
yeah, my assumption is that it probably caps out at 1%, so you probably have like only a 1% chance of it going off now. When it's really dark out, if you get the weather redux mod that makes it to where whenever it's night it's like super dark, that shit gets really noticeable. It's cool. I think I'm gonna go back and get that mod again. I used to do it a lot, but I got annoyed by how dark everything was all the time. Any occurrence of the Children of Adam outside of Far Harbor or that little town you found outside of oh yeah, they like rad traps. But outside of that little town or Far Harbor are always going to be hostile. They want to spread radiation to you so you can be enlightened. A fun thing they touch upon with the Children of Adam, they like to use gamma guns, by the way. So they like to use guns that like increase your rads by like 300 every time they hit you. But something they cover is that there's apparently a gene in Fallout that makes you highly resistant to radiation naturally. A lot of the people who are in the Children of Adam are people who just by happen chance have this gene. And that's why they can, like, you know, stand out in radiation pools and be fine. This minefield is spooky. Just remember, right, in Fallout 3 in New Vegas, you can't use VATS to detect mines. You have to use your eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, I quite like the settlement location. The last time I used it was when I was doing an Institute playthrough, and I made my like Institute headquarter like outpost place this place. I like living in pre-war buildings. The thing with Children of Adam is that they're not durable, but they hurt a lot, except in Maine. In Maine, they're super dangerous because there's like this pre-war Marine Corps armor they wear that is terrifying.
What was that?
Who dare shoot me in the brain?
What do you think that was?
Who knows,
I
Piper?
wonder if the companions work with that AI overhaul on that I'm using and Jordan's using. It's really nice of these guys to point their guns at you but not actually use them. They've done that like 4 times now. Also, the Church of Adam in Maine, they like to use the radium rifle a lot.
Spooky.
It's way more dangerous than gamma guns because it's basically like if you took a gamma gun and a combat rifle and put them together. I think one of the best late game type weapon combinations to do is to take a radium rifle and put the irradiated effect on it, and then fucking get the nuclear physicist perk going on, because then you will do like 200 radiation damage a shot, and you just put it on automatic, and you'll kill like any humanoid target in just a few shots. I think gamma guns are really valuable, by the way. I think they're worth a couple hundred caps because they're like weird science devices.
I need not be afraid. Adam drives it.
I don't like the gun sound of the combat rifle. I wish it sounded punchier.
Do I hear whispers from the globe?
It kind of sounds like a BB gun to me.
Who's there? Come. Burn! Adam's glory.
That was what the gamma gun looks like when it shoots at you.
That was spooky.
It's a spooky weapon. Luckily, he struggled highly to shoot over that fucking bar there. They like to rapid fire it, and each gamma gun shot will give you like 100 or 200 rads. They'll make your rad bar go up real fast. His friend. If you, I think you have to physically click the latch.
That's not what I wanted.
You're a druggie. We've established. He just threw it. I thought he threw himself off the fucking tower. Who's exploding? Very rude. I bet you one of these fuckers have a I bet you he has nuke grenades or something. He's just fucking chucking them at you. Because whenever an NPC has like a grenade weapon, they have unlimited of them.
Scary.
It's annoying.
Alright.
I have no idea why they did that in Fallout 4. Their weird rags give pretty decent radiation resistance to them.
This is our home now.
They want you to build defenses. Basically, they want you to build this up in some way. I would say making this a settlement would be weird, like a proper settlement would be weird, but because it's supposed to be, you know, a secret base. But they want you to have like defenses and shit like that.
How much does it take to build a gun?
They fucking one time asked me to make Jamaica Plain a safe house. And if you haven't been to Jamaica Plain, that's an interesting quest we can do at some point as well. But if you haven't been to Jamaica Plain, the settlement there is like literally a wall. It is a very, very small building space too. So it's like just set a bed on the floor and it's like, there you go. That's your safe house. You need gears.
Nothing has gear.
Just tearing through everything. Oh Jesus. You got any gears?
Got any gears? I need gears.
Fans I think have gears. Like desk fans. It's usually like machinery. They'll have gears to it.
I considered it. I considered it. Oh, I have gears.
Something in that list of shit you destroyed.
Move, Piper.
I need to get a mod for silent turrets or something like that.
Oh wait, hold on.
Requires power.
Can we pretend? No.
I think this needs a settler for it to do anything.
We'll come back to this, I guess. I don't want to. Want this done and over with. What's on the boat? What's on the boat? What's on the boat?
Pulling rowboats out of the water and smashing them with hatchets. It's like, you got any gears in here?
Any gears? Oh, hello.
Picking through his brain matter into gears?
Yes. I don't think give me gears.
Got it.
That safe might have gears.
Screws.
No, it has screw but no gear.
It has the screw.
You could always put one of these down and tell Piper it's like, you live here now. And then, you know, once the quest is completed, come and get her again.
Okay, Piper, you heard the man.
You live here now.
This is your home. You like the synths. You think they are friend.
Like so you will live with them. Unlike me with my cool brotherhood friends who are gonna get my goddamn vertibird in the sky.
Yep. Piper.
Hey.
Point the way. Time for some travel fuel.
Piper.
It's time we each went our own way.
What's this place again?
This is Kingsport Lighthouse.
Piper, you live here. This is your home. You'll be unhappy with no food and no water.
Report back to Bam, and then you want her to give you the quest where she asks you to get to a DIA cache. So Mercer Safe House is not going to be important in the railroad safe like quest line. You're going to come back here a couple times and do things because, like I said, eventually you run your own synth through, and instead of them going to Ticonderoga, they go to Mercer. Drummer boy.
Randolph Safe House has been MIA since Switchboard, but now Des wants you to check it out.
I hope this means Randolph is safe after all.
It'd be nice to get some good.
Butcher's Bill might be Augusta Safe House then. Yeah, Randolph Safe House. Randolph Safe House 1. Butcher's Bill must be Augusta Safe House.
I may do all these little Radiant quests later.
These aren't Radiant quests.
Oh.
No, they're not Radiant quests. I told you, the railroad is interesting. They don't just give you random Radiant quests.
Pre-war cash, huh?
Unable to process. The cache is...
Uh-huh. Nice. That sounds pretty high-tech.
Correct. The cache belonged to the Defense Intelligence Agency. You only have to secure the cache.
I got a credit card.
So you got to go to the ruined skyscraper, and inside it, there's usually like a false wall, and when you approach them, the card you have will make the wall open up, and then there'll be like a pre-war government cache there, and once you opened up the first one of those, then you get access to Ballistic Weave.
Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Piper. Piper. Piper.
Maybe
It's the 80s. You gave her shoulder pads.
The Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
It was all the fashion amongst women back then.
Go.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
The woman has to look like the perfect T shape.
She's been wearing the DC Guards armor for who knows how long at this point.
Mm-hmm. You won't need to do that anymore if you get the Ballistic Weave, because you can just armor up their fucking goddamn clothes. Then they can just wear their companion clothes and like actually be effective. Another thing you can do, right, is you can take the armor smith thing, and you can build like the invisible like dog meat armor, and then you can put armor on that, and you can put that on dog meat, and it won't physically change his skin or anything like that. But then he'll be armored, and he can take a bunch of shots.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Ballistic Weave is most useful in that it can make your companions a lot more useful. Or if you just like wearing clothes. I tend to be someone of that persuasion.
Another hand touches the beacon.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that reminds me of.
We'll get an SSD. Then these will be done. These will take literally 4 seconds. 4 actual count 'em seconds is how long these will take. You won't be able to read the pop-ups amount of time. If I remember right, it's kind of a little planes, trains, and automobiles to get to this location, because I think you have to like go up a fire escape and stuff like that.
Bye, Piper. Because I'm a wanderer. I'm a wanderer.
You should really consider getting a plasma gun. Because you can modify them to do all kinds of shit. You can get a plasma flamethrower, in fact. But like, if you got a plasma gun, you could, a replacement you could possibly do for your shotgun, like the flat upgrade, would be for you to get a plasma gun, put the shotgun modification on it, and then put the plasma effect on that. And then you will have you will have this, but better in every way.
Huh.
Of course, you wouldn't have shotgun shells anymore. You'd have, you know, plasma cartridges, but it would kill even harder because plasma does energy and ballistic damage. I saw the door you're supposed to go
I know.
through.
I wanted to see what was going on down here.
Oh, everything. It's Boston.
I just wanted to see what Piper was doing. You shut your mouth, Jordan.
These DIA quests, they usually they usually take you to all kinds of like random fucking places, random unmarked locations.
Oh.
You pull out the big problem solver.
Come on out.
So I believe now when you report to Pam, you'll get access to stuff. I don't remember if it physically tells you you have it now, or if it's just something where you mess with other things like, oh, I can do this now. The only real problem with Ballistic Weave is that it requires a lot of, what's it called? Military duct tape gives it, and stuff like that. It's a rare type of fiber. And it's like, you can get it from military duct tape, you can get it from, military ammo bags. But it uses a bunch of that. You could just charisma, like, barter outfit on all the time and just armor all the pieces as well. That's another thing you can do.
My selling outfit, right? With the 2 sharp pieces I have on, I have it equal to my selling outfit right now.
When I approaches probability bounds.
Cache secured,
task complete.
She gave you a unique outfit called the Covert Sweater Vest, by the way, which is just regular clothes, but it's got like the armored effect on it. All processes are busy. So you should have access to Ballistic Weave now, and Tinker Tom will sell pre-armored clothing now. If not immediately right now, then, you know, over time. It won't be that. It won't be that either. Go choose some other clothing item, because I think without a mod, it's specific. Do you have any normal clothes? Did you grab that tuxedo, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, look at the tuxedo. Is there a... Not that. Not that. I'm pretty sure you should have Ballistic Weave now. I'll look it up. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Boom boom boom.
Tommy's boys are still loading off the time.
Bam bam bam
all the sense God.
I have a Fallout. Fucking New Vegas. I'm sticking my head.
Eh.
DIA. Shit, man. But the creme de la lightweight, Siri. I got some in stock now. Low.
Okay, so you have to leave here, and then if you come back, Drummer Boy will tell you to speak to Tinker Tom, and then Tinker Tom will tell you about ballistic fiber.
He was just telling me about ballistic fiber.
Oh, did he just tell you? Then okay, he must have. He would have just given it to you then.
Armored.
So you should be able to know. You should know how to do it now, since he talked about it.
Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this highway.
Weave.
Yep, there's the weave. Yeah, I was telling you, now you can just wear clothes. It requires ballistic fiber, which unfortunately is a relatively rare material to get a hold of. It's wonderful, yeah. You realistically with ballistic fiber don't need power armor anymore. I tend to not put it on things like glasses just because it makes me feel ew. And you have the glasses that can handle the fucking shotgun. But I do put it on clothing items. Typically speaking, if you wear one clothing item and you get the level 5 ballistic weave on, you're good.
Operation Jackpot was a success? Oh, thank God. We were running perilously low on supplies.
Desdemona.
It's one crisis after another. Welcome to HQ.
Piper's getting her exercise on.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Okay, what next, Alex? Go do this.
Are you doing the weather vane thing?
Yeah.
Due for some recon.
I think the more of his little side quests you do there, the better his inventory gets. Or merchanting.
Alright.
I would say after you do this, the next thing you should do is the Hunter Hunted thing in the main story, because it is an interesting quest.
Okay.
You'll do that, you'll progress through that, and then you can go back to talk to Virgil, and then he'll tell you to choose a faction, basically, and then we can figure out who you actually want to do things with. Because you're at the stage to where you can do things with the Minutemen, Brotherhood, or Railroad right now. When it tells you that. Like, you progress through all of their storylines enough to be able to officially choose one of them. Interesting. Good. Cool. There we go.
Where did it drop us? Do we sell ballistic weave?
He usually auto saves before every fast travel. What were you saying?
I don't know.
But yeah, every time you fast travel, he usually auto saves. Bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum 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 bum.
Got rats covered in green lines.
He's got the scan lines on him.
Look, we're so close to leveling up.
You'll be up to level 50, which is the level where the game officially starts getting to the point to where it starts sending the real big shit at you a lot. There are still a number of enemy varieties you have not seen. You haven't seen most of the Feral Ghoul varieties. Like, they have the Charred guys, they have the Hulking guys, there's the Bloated Feral Ghouls, there's things like Chameleon Deathclaws, Mythic Deathclaws. There's the Death Head Scorpions.
Every time I see a rad scorpion, Alex, I I remember Kev.
Crazy Kev.
Yep.
In my head, I always had him riding one of the red scorpions from the previous Fallout games, and if you saw them, you would know why, because they are like the size of a car. They are, like, you can imagine strapping saddlebags to them and actually using them to ride on, because they are huge.
Okay, there's Piper's here. What the hell is that sound? Turn this lamp off real fast. Getting dark enough in my room where I can see a glare. Need to go up here.
Here's a good picture. Like, to give an idea of like the fucking size difference in Fallout 3's Rat Scorpions versus the Fallout 4 ones. Upload failed. Upload failed. Come on, Discord. What is your problem, Discord?
What is that? Oh, it's the dog. Okay. I assume we gotta go.
Okay, it doesn't want. It doesn't. Discord doesn't feel like letting me send any messages right now. Told me to come back later.
Oh, hello.
Just remember, you always have to go up high for these missions, so...
I'm trying to figure out how to...
I remember right, this apartment complex has like 4 entrances to it. Because it's like, if I remember right, there's 2 apartment buildings, and one is occupied by raiders, and one's occupied by super mutants, and they're actually fighting over it. There's the doors right there. I think this might be the Raider side.
You must buy Discord Premium Turbo Ultra Deluxe, and then you may upload pictures, Alex.
I tried to upload pictures that told me I can't right now. And so I was like, well, okay, I'll try later, I guess.
It says to go out.
Yay, it finally went through.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps.
It was also back when the 10mm pistol didn't look hilariously gargantuan. I don't know why, but they made the 10mm pistol a fucking huge brick in Fallout 4. And you don't really notice how big it is until you get like weapon mods where you have like pistols and stuff like that are normal size and they look tiny compared to the 10mm, which is a huge brick.
Damn.
I like how he threw that baseball bat in the air when you blew him away.
There was a head on the door. I had to go in and check out what was happening in here.
Got it.
It's the Raider equivalent of a sock on the door.
That's in better shape than I expected. Less noise.
Oh.
You go to grab a cold one, and you have to say, "Oh, mind the heads."
Excuse me, pardon. Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola.
I understand the apocalypse coming and needing to and making the executive decision. We're gonna gather around and steal instead of to make our way in the world, right? I don't understand the other aspects of raider culture. Whether like we're going to take people and we're going to strap them up on meat hooks around my whole goddamn living room, and then there will be blood everywhere, and it'll be great.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Over nothing.
You did it. You put the Mila down. It's a fucking sledgehammer. Ow. These are actually pretty high level guys. There's a master. You are in pain. Let the morphine flow through you.
Stim pack.
Just lift up a super mutant, but you can't lift up a dog.
Yep. No, it's very sad.
The dog had fucking 19 cinder blocks shoved up its ass before it died. Oh god.
It scared me.
I thought you were about to just phase right through and be like, gone, 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 gone.
I didn't think I could fully phase through it.
Gone. Jumped out of a skyscraper. Thank God.
I did quick save in case something like that did happen.
You leveled up. Another really good perk to get is if you want to use VATS a lot, gun fu is a really good one. It's at the end of agility. Makes it to where every target you fire at after your first target, you deal extra damage to. Very early on, in like first session, you were talking about the perks that make you teleport to enemies. That's there's a perk you can get in Agility 9 called Blitz.
Yeah.
That's the thing that makes you teleport. Where you get your melee weapon and you use VATS and you just appear in front of them.
Once these dumb raiders stop being pieces of shit.
Probably super mutants now. I think you blew away all the raiders. Legendary super mutant butcher.
Can I fast travel yet? There we go.
The Robo Brain, constructed by General Atomics International before the Great... Every issue of Grognet the Barbarian you collect adds a rank in the Barbarian perk, which grants a slight increase to melee and
Hey there.
Neil is transmitting loads of information. At first glance, the atmosphere appears normal.
Sure.
I already lined up another.
I wish everyone would get up out of their bed like that on here. Hit it when they do the long get up animation.
We have a backlog since.
It's so long.
Let's get them out of the Commonwealth safely.
Desdemona.
If you need something, take it. That's what.
Okay.
He has a lot of those he wants to send you on, by the way. The Weather Vane quests.
Let's hop over to Sanctuary. Let's empty our inventory, and then we'll go hunt and hunter.
Empty the inventory. You can go hunt and hunter, and then you can have the boss fight with the courser, and then you can fucking talk to Virgil, and he'll tell you to. He'll point to faction.
Choose a faction.
And then what we can do is you can choose a faction, and we can do the thing there, and we can build the device, and we can either start Act 3, or we can leave it on a cliffhanger, one of the two. Do 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 do.
So here's something
do 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 do.
I have overheard from two people who I do not believe were drunk.
Deal with all that.
And it was creepy, and everyone knew to stay away from it. Well, I guess. I mean, this is the market, and I thought it was weird. Raiders attacked the place. I don't know why. But okay. The weird part. So now, Carson is abandoned.
Alright. What do you think? Think we should keep Piper?
Now they're all wet.
Or should we swap her out?
It's either. Actually, I think you should try to see if you can armor up something with the ballistic weave for definites. If you do want to keep Piper, I would take off that stupid goddamn DC armor on her and just take her normal clothes and make them cool. If you put something on her that would replace her jacket, I believe you can take her jacket off of her. I believe, unless it just turns invisible, I can't recall. Alternatively, if you have the tier 4 clothing merchant and you have her perk, actually you have her perk, so you can go into the armor workbench, not the armor workbench, the armorsmith workbench, and actually make her clothes. So if she doesn't want to give you her clothes, you can just make a version of her clothes and armor them, and then make her wear them. Yep, there you go. Here, wear this trash for a second. Then we'll be able to see if you have any ballistic fiber, which there's a good chance you might not, because it doesn't show up on that many items in game. Delicious. You will use 1/3 of your ballistic fiber reserve on this, but she will now be so armored. You are now almost immune to damage outside of having power armor, as long as they don't throw a big radiation ball at you.
Shoot.
And that theoretically increased her carrying capacity because now she doesn't have armor weighing her down.
Proper home, thanks to you.
You could always just wear the Atom Cat. This is also the time where you can end up wearing just Grognak's goddamn loincloth and be as armored as you ever want to be. Like, have fucking over 100 armor resistance while wearing loincloth.
Anything I want to give her. It's funny. A fucking peace pipe. I bought this thing and it's like, oh, there's no ammo. No ammo for it.
There's a mod that does that. That makes it to where the DLC ammos will be able to be purchasable in the Commonwealth. The 45-70 rounds and the 7.76mm rounds. What is the Peacemaker? Is it like, it looks like there's a gun and
it's
the
a lever action rifle.
Yeah, what does it look like though? Does it have like fucking feathers on it,
It
or
does.
anything?
It do.
Is this the medicine stick? Because there was a unique lever action rifle in New Vegas called the medicine stick, and it had like fucking like bird feathers on it and stuff.
Oh god, sneezies. There you go.
Totally the medicine stick. I like the lever action rifle.
He has a, if you are wanting to Minutemen, can you also do some railroad? If so, how much? That was a Jordan question.
The Minutemen are cool with every faction. You can do as much Minutemen as you like and no one will care. The only faction that's really excluding to other factions is the Brotherhood.
Heads up.
Like, you can even do a bunch of Institute stuff while being with the Railroad, because they have the whole infiltration angle. I mean, eventually the Institute does tell you, okay, you gotta kill all those motherfuckers, and so there's that. But, yeah, it's really the only time you have to be concerned about, other factions fucking things up is with the Brotherhood. Because the Brotherhood hate everyone, and everyone hates the Brotherhood. You open up your goddamn clothes drawer and you see Rosie in there.
No.
I'm gonna fucking go over, and even though I drank this whole thing of tea earlier, and the canister here has, what, 84% of my daily recommended value of sugar, because sweet tea, I'm gonna grab another one, because they're delicious.
Huzzah!
I'll be right back. You need to get Rosie out of your house. Man, my back is fucking killing me. Building that cat house is breaking my spine. I don't have a workbench or anything like that, so whenever I'm building it, there's a lot of me just building stuff on the ground, which means I'm like bent over and shit like that, or squatting down. And I did it for 4 hours yesterday, and I did it for 4 hours today, and so as a result, my lower back is fucking killing me. Old. Bloop bloop.
Big old raider outpost here.
I believe it's the big green tower you gotta go to. I think it's really interesting that you were like, oh, I wonder what that building is, and just flying by. It's like, oh, you're just about to go there. I think it's a gunner's headquarters, but it's gonna be fine because there's a courser there, and the coursers fix things. The Institute Companion you can get is a courser. He has some of the highest combat stats of any of the companions you can get.
Ooh.
I don't remember his name. He has a bunch of letters and numbers. Na, 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 na. Oh. See, X688. I'm looking up what his perk he gives you is because I don't remember.
Ooh, donut bits.
Oh, he gives you a perk that just increases your energy damage resistance by 20 points. The dream game I have that I want to be multiplayer is Fallout 4. Because I know exactly how I would do it. I mean, I'd have the difficulty on pretty hard. And then there's a couple of other mods I'd put in there to make it more roleplay-y. And I'd probably make it to where it would be hard for us to get... I'd reduce the amount... instead of increasing the XP gen, I would reduce it to force it to where each person in the party has to, like, specialize in something. Yeah, the courser is gonna be going and fucking shit up. You're in a gunner place, and the courser's going through it, and you're going through it at the same time. There was a man running off next to you. I think he's about to cold cock you. I think he's cold cock. He's beating the shit out of Piper. You got stuck in a fucking tree.
That tree.
Just like that.
What's going on?
I want every game
How many are we dealing with?
to have the mechanic that Sniper Elite has, where you can half aim a sniper rifle and like aim without looking down the scope if you like half pull the trigger.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. I want that so bad. I want that mechanic, and then I want the Hitman, like Agent 47 games mechanic, to where if you pull the trigger on a gun slowly so that you squeeze it instead of pulling it, it makes you more accurate. Because the Hitman games have a mechanic to where whenever you're pulling the trigger on a gun, like the trigger on the controller, if you half pull it, your accuracy increases dramatically. Like if you half pull the trigger and then like finish it instead of just pulling the trigger like normal. I like that. I enjoy that.
Who's there?
You died on the toilet.
I suppose at some time, at some point, Jordan and I should do Sniper Elite again. We just did the main story of it. There's a bunch of DLC for it. For extra places.
GAR.
Oh, is it Gary? Is it time for Gary? Yeah, it's time for Gary. Almost in Fallout 4, almost any time you see letter blocks, they almost always spell out Gary. Because Gary.
Gary.
Get some!
Gary! I'd say the greatest missed opportunity of Fallout 4 is that there are no memorable vaults to navigate.
Barricades, stairwells, and
They're all
hallways,
super,
if you
super
haven't
whatever.
already.
I would say one would say is a crime, since that's like some of the most interesting things of all the other Fallout games.
You're dead.
You're dead. All this way for nothing. All this way for a cigar and a Nuka-Cola. Is there a magazine in here I should be aware of?
Probably. There's a Massachusetts surgical journal, third floor, a small white table. Everything else is there's some other nifty loot, but that's the only one that's important.
This is normal for other journalists.
I think we're on the third floor.
Huh, this is one of the places the Phantom struck at. Long ago, when we went to that sewer and found that serial killer's like pre-war story, his name was his paper's name was the Finn's Phantom. One of his murder sites is inside this building.
That's it.
Your blood is notably absent from your body. That's gonna. Okay, it's fine. It's just one of those. It's not like a fucking grenade bouquet, which will blow you to fucking bits. Not only is it a bouquet of grenades, but whenever those traps happen, the grenades that they explode are like way more powerful than normal ones.
Yeah, I think we went too far.
Yeah, it's on the third floor. I don't actually know what floor you're on.
I think we're on the fourth.
So much violence. The violence going on. It's like, everyone just hold on.
Go back down. Gotta go get this magazine.
The magazine. It is a surgical journal. It'll increase your limb damage on targets. Make it more likely you'll blow their arms off and make their guns drop to the floor.
Huh. Use my
radically high intelligence skill to be able to just fucking guess your way through things.
There it is.
This is the third floor. A white table. What's that?
Stack of duct tape. Delicious adhesive.
You know what the white table looks like?
Just says. Maybe there'll be a gallery. They'll show the picture of where the journal is. It's a little white end table. It's got 2 big fucking couches on either side of it. It's like a little round end table. It's got a coffee machine on it.
Okay. I found it.
I think,
as you were saying it.
In the gallery section, they had a picture of it. Technical document. I'm gonna look up what it is they give you for those. I can't remember if they just give you caps or if it's like experience or what. I remember that they were. I love just gathering bullshit like that and giving them to people in games. I enjoy it. I don't like it when they tell me to go to a place and get a thing, but if I could just passively grab stuff, that makes me happy.
Mm-hmm.
The Brotherhood had very similar things that they let you do in Fallout 3, which is my suspicion as to why they do it in this game that way. Like, you grab random shit and turn it into them, and they'll be like, oh, thank you. One of the things you can grab for them, and I think you can do it in this one too, is Brotherhood of Steel holo tags. They have like little dog tags on dead Brotherhood of Steel people. Bring it back to them and it makes them have a smile on their face. We are currently in the process of about to murder the Courser, Sam. We're doing that bit. We took a break from the main story to do... we did some Brotherhood stuff because Mains wanted to see some Brotherhood stuff. He took one ride in a vertibird and almost changed his entire philosophy on things.
Fly helicopter!
It's like, ooh, helicopter! Ooh, shiny uniforms! But
Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium, indeed. But we did some railroad stuff some more, and now we're going to progress the main story. I think I'd like for us to get right, either start the 3rd act or get right up to starting the 3rd act by the time we end the stream. It'll probably be like 10:30-ish when we get to the point where the stream would end, but there'll be a lot of stuff, a lot of dialogue that I'm sure you can skip through.
Sweet.
We're hot.
It was funny. Like I said that on my notes, I will keep on all my friends on mains. I will have susceptible to propaganda
with a line under it.
Double underlined. Yeah, I'd like to do a multiplayer Fallout 4. And I would have the difficulty on either hard or very hard, and then I would reduce the amount of experience we gain from all sources. So to make everyone level up slower, so that it forces each party member to fucking specialize in something. Because the only reason, like, in Fallout 4, they kind of... It's impossible to roleplay in Fallout 4, largely for a bunch of reasons. But one of the reasons is that, like, you will eventually become great at everything. Inevitably. And if you're not great at everything in Fallout 4, your life will suck. But if you had a party where some people are taking care of different things, then, you know, you can have the role-playing aspect without the game sucking. I do love that we've had this shotgun since the very beginning, and it's just carried us through the whole game.
Go blam.
Yes. It's extremely effective. As soon as we got that plasma thing, I was like, you put that on the shotgun, it'll make you real happy. That per pellet shit can be real effective. Makes the wounding effect on a shotgun is pretty good too, because you'll shoot them and each individual pellet will cause bleeding damage. So you'll shoot them and they'll go, oh! And their health will just drain. Because the bleeding effect ignores armor and stuff like that, and there's nothing in the game that can resist it. Works on robots too, which is fun. You just shoot them and then their gears just start grinding away.
Okay.
You will get 25 caps for each technical document you turn in. I don't know if it gives you if it gives you experience. If it gives you experience, that'd be real cool. You know, I don't care about money.
I don't like that I'm detected. Nah, I'm druggy. Don't want to be detected.
Got it.
Look at all these fun medical supplies. Right in front of here. Ain't nothing bad gonna happen soon enough where I may need to use them. Can I just kill him here?
If you saw him, yeah. I mean, there's dialogue you can have with him.
It's not him.
Are you going to get in?
Oh.
It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Rude.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in. But listen, we took the girl fair and square. All we want is a little compensation in return.
You are in no position to negotiate.
Okay, it's just... Let me think.
Time's running out.
No, please! Wait, you can have the girl, just...
You've been following. Are you here for the synth?
What synth?
If you're not here for the synth...
And just who is this?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property.
Sure.
Hyper move.
He's like, I can't see him, so I'm going to touch him. You're dying. Whoa. Whoa there. Nelly, you got down to like 10% HP. Your looting fucking desires got in the way of your moment to hit him whenever he wasn't stealth. You got stealth and you're like, ooh, piece of candy. Coursers. You can potentially get in a situation where you have to fight multiple courses at once, by the way. So that's how the fight with Kellogg could go, by the way. Like, it could be like that, but, you know, 30 levels ago. Which is why whenever we were leading up to Kellogg, I was like, you need to just kill him immediately. Because he'll just turn invisible and go away and just blame you to death.
Then do it. Get away from me.
There is a code nearby. I think you could talk to the synth through the window, actually. Maybe? Yeah.
Hey there.
He deserved it. I know you're not here for me, but I'm going to have to trust.
Uh-huh. I promise not.
I guess I don't really have. The guard put the password in a toolbox. Use it to gain access.
Yeah, coursers don't fuck around. All of this devastation just because of one random escape synth, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny. I knew they'd send a courser. I just...
If you had Dance with you, he would be so mad.
I think I would have lost him too. But then I was... Thanks again for your help.
Right.
And before you ask, the Commonwealth is unforgiving.
She is one of the few synths who is escaping and has nothing to do with the railroad. She's like, I'm just, you know, leaving the old-fashioned way.
Matter which door I go out? Use the elevator, I guess.
Yeah, I think the other way takes you up to the roof. So if you're in power armor, you can just jump off the building, that kind of thing. Okay, now we have the courser chip. So now you have to give it back to, you have to go back to Virgil. In front of Virgil's cave, there's always a death claw that spawns there, and after a while it respawns, so sometimes you'll fast travel to his cave and get a unpleasant surprise. When you first go there, it's always a normal death claw, and future respawns, it's leveled, though. I will say that.
So
a lot of enemies don't see her initially. You could totally just teleport to... Oh yeah, you have to have it analyzed. So you have to go... You have to theoretically go to someone who would have the technology to do it. And so your options are either the Railroad or the Brotherhood. And by choosing... This is basically like one of the... You're choosing a faction situations.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
I totally forgot you had to get it analyzed first.
Assume you're being watched.
Pam.
Greetings. Data model in
Right. I can recover.
Location of cache.
Hub 360. A cool thing about Hub 360, it has a suit of power armor in it, and the power armor is leveled, and it has no cap to it. So that's one of the very few places in the game where you can suit of X series power
That's
armor.
what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less quarter. So why did...
I needed a courser chip. I need the code on it.
You have one of their... Follow me. Decoding a courser chip is a very...
Bet you never met
It's funny if you kill the courser, like, and then discover the Railroad, because when you try to get in there and they try to tell you, hey, why should we have you? They point out, it's like, he killed a courser single-handedly, and they're like, oh, okay, you're cool then.
For real? Oh man, it's been ages.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's up.
Here you go.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just hope the analog connectors are lit.
It wiggles with fury.
The world's a dangerous place.
Don't crash.
It seeks its master.
Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. Alright. We're still running. Oh man. They've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. Got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. It's all for him. Come on. Show me that sweet face now. There we got it.
He's in.
We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure I'll...
And Agent, I hope
I have to
that
go back to
helped.
Virgil.
Alright.
And then Virgil holds you. He gives you the plans for the molecular relay, and my favorite little detail about it is that it's fucking written in crayon because his big fat fucking super mutant fingers, he can't like hold a pencil or anything, so he has to have big crayons.
Take a look.
Virgil was not always a super mutant, by the way. He was a guy who became a super mutant. That was actually how he escaped the Institute. He injected himself with a FEV serum and used becoming a super mutant as a way to smash his way through the Institute to get out. And he hijacked the molecular relay and left. But now he doesn't want to be a super mutant anymore because being a super mutant sucks.
I bet.
A little detail that they totally have forgotten about because they're Bethesda and their shit is that super mutants are asexual. They have no genitalia. And females who become super mutants and males who become super mutants, they get like a unifying genitalia. So that would imply that Dr. Virgil's dick has fallen off. And I don't think he can just reverse that.
Got me doing...
But, you know, I'm just gonna assume that Bethesda forgot that that's lore that's in these games, especially lore that they created, by the way, which is typical of them. And that they're just gonna bypass that. Because, I mean, they created loads of lore on like, ghouls and stuff like that in Fallout 3 and New Vegas, and then promptly ignored it.
For every synth that...
Alright, so we could just go over here and we'll be fine. Test our ability to be fine.
There'll be a little bit of radiation to deal with, but once you're inside the cave, there's no radiation in there. It's just outside. That's glowing sea.
That's glowing sea.
I will say one thing about Deathclaws, if you're not wearing power armor. Deathclaws have a grapple attack where if you're not wearing power armor and you're under, like, half health, they can instantly kill you. They have a grapple attack where they do, like, a thing to where they put their claws right through your torso and, like, pick you up and throw you away. And they'll instantly kill you. They don't have access to that attack if you have power armor on.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
He was turning the big cauldron.
I have the code.
Now he's gonna respect you because this means that you had to have killed a courser for this.
Uh-huh. The railroad helped me.
Oh god, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines. Or, sorry. They just were not the only one. Sure. I did the best I could.
I mean, that's the kind of thing that Glory believes.
Things I've overheard.
Let's free the toasters.
Came up with some schematics.
Sam thought they were asexual / sterile.
Ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit.
They mention very briefly, especially, they go into it especially in the Vault 87, the vault where the super mutants are doing their business in Fallout 3. Because they were experimenting on them there, so you can find like research notes on them. I'm sure one of the elements of them is that they have like a unified gender, and that gender does not include sexual reproduction.
I mean, can
super mutants cannot reproduce sexually.
Good, good. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped. It's my only. Now go on.
It was also a part of Master's vision. Get rid of gender, and then that's just another element of like, you know, society that no longer has an us in them. Because the Master wanted to create the perfect race, all that business.
Fuck to a faction.
Yeah, this is the official you need to choose somebody part. And you're kind of locked in with that faction from now on, a bit, but you can go back on your word, especially whenever the fact that there's the secret hidden fourth faction, which is the Institute. They kind of really throw a wrench in things. They're my favorite faction to choose, actually. I quite enjoy them. I do wish you can do more with them, though. Like I said, one of the elements about the Institute is that they're really OP, so as long as you're not actively stopping them, they get to win.
Black Isle War. They can be Nazis if you let them.
Yeah, if you join the Institute, you can really steer them to be as evil as possible. Or you could tell them, it's like, you will be chill now.
So, does doing this mission start Act 3? Finishing this mission?
Yes. So you choose a faction, and then you have to build a device. And if you use the device, you will have started Act 3.
Okay. We will ignore it for a bit.
You choose it. You have to build a thing, and then you use the thing, and then you are in the place and the stuff.
I think I want to mess with the Brotherhood faction a bit more before I destroy them.
The Brotherhood will eventually give you a quest to wipe out the railroad, by the way. I don't remember when they give you that quest. But they will eventually say the railroad's gotta go.
There's this bit of news that
The Institute does as well, but you're kind of you go kind of deep into the Institute like storyline before they decide to do that.
Usually play. If you hadn't heard, I mean, I guess most people know this, but maybe someone didn't.
So theoretically, you probably can continue doing the Brotherhood of Steel stuff until they tell you to go kill the railroad.
The gunners.
And it's like, ooh, okay, this seems kind of, you know, it seems like this is me choosing, definitively.
Those guys were tough.
Slow dance. Soldier. So, you only have to destroy them if you join the Institute.
I am about 99% sure the Brotherhood asks you to destroy them as well.
Okay, what quest do I need to do to go here?
Long Neck Klukowski, you don't have to do any quest, you just need to go there. You met a, long time ago, you met a guy, and he said, whoo, I got the shits, and he told you about Long Neck Klukowski. Now, that's all the only, like, prompting you need. When you go there, you'll meet a traveling merchant from that one vault, by the way, that the functional vault. The quest, by the way, where the Brotherhood asks you to wipe out the railroad is called Tactical Thinking, by the way. It's given by Lancer Captain Kells, the guy who runs the Prinwin. The image of it has a Brotherhood soldier in power armor fucking stepping on a goddamn like lantern. Is the little gif for it.
Is there a person here? Person here I'm not aware of? Hello.
I think the railroad give you the quest where they tell you they'll give you a quest and they'll say go to Mercer Safe House. They'll have a guy. Actually, yeah, this guy. He's not a settler. This is the dude who runs Mercer Safe House.
I see.
You shouldn't have any.
Yeah, this place is definitely better than.
He'll give you quests now,
incoming.
I believe.
He's all ready to sign.
If it'll help a synth, count me.
I knew I could count on you. I'll mark it on your map.
Concierge. Where's this one?
Yeah, Sam, I don't like the peanut butter image. I like talking real words and not smearing peanut butter on my pictures.
Ticonderoga. Oh, that's that close. Oh, that's right there.
What does he want you to do?
Clear out the area.
I see. Monsignor Plaza is a bunch of raiders. Concierge. I believe that's a Radiant quest. There is a bobblehead, I think, in Long Neck Klowski.
That's why we're going there.
I know they have a barter magazine. I know that for definites. I eagerly await for the time where you, like, shoot someone in the head with a Gauss rifle and it makes them mad. Gauss rifles are good.
I love how bothered you people get by a word. Rad powered. One strike.
It doesn't actually.
133
It doesn't
reds.
bother me at all. Actually, it is funny that it is only you of us who say it that way.
I like that, the rad powered thing. One strength per 133.
I'm pretty aggressive about reducing my radiation. There are a number of effects you can get though that make it to where you want the radiation on you all the time. Especially if when we do Far Harbor, if you choose the Church of Adam, you want to just be drinking radiation a lot. They give you a number of items that just make you better and better the more radiation you have.
I'm sorry, but 10 cans is all I can commit to right now. It was selling like crazy for a while there, but
that does not smell sanitary.
Talk about people getting sick.
People get sick all the time.
Oh, so now it's my
I'll be
fault?
with you.
Old Trader Riley actually starts wandering the wasteland after you meet her here. She actually is a fully fledged merchant.
Hey there.
Got any scab to sell?
She's from the good vault that is cool and nothing bad is happening.
For a while, but in the past, don't get me wrong, not like people dying.
Just get
or
the
anything,
shits.
just- I'm sure I have something you're looking for.
Where did you get?
Yeah, it's not great
81, I take
if
it. Nice
a meal that you
by the
serve
way.
makes people
So,
sick.
Sure.
Let me show you what
Sure.
Oh, what do you got?
She's I think she's a tier 4 merchant, but I don't remember what she specializes in. You had an option work for me,
Hey
and
there.
she becomes one of the. I don't remember
Do you
what
wanna
she
set up a
specializes in. I'll look her up.
We'll send you to
I'm
Sanctuary.
confused. Care to see what I've got for sale?
What kind of stuff do you have?
Oh, you know.
Mhm.
So.
Not right now.
All right.
Hey.
Looking to trade?
Not right now.
She's a general goods merchant, level 4.
On the move again. Fewer paper
Excuse
cuts
me.
than back home.
Ah, you're back. We buy old cans.
What is this?
Sure.
Tastes great in a stew. Roasted?
The Vault Tech rep is also a level 4 general goods merchant, so you have 2 level 4 general goods merchants potentially.
Oh.
Yeah, Jordan, it might bother Sam immensely. It does not bother me
Welcome
immensely.
to have a look. But
I still will never be caught dead.
it isn't safe
Okay,
down there.
saying it.
Okay, where's my bobblehead and my magazine?
It's at the end of the dungeon. Because there's a dungeon here.
I just
So you go through here, and he's like, "Don't look in the back," you know, and then obviously you're gonna look in the back.
like, don't go to the basement. Oh,
That's
everybody's
exactly
mad.
what's gonna be happening.
Oh,
No, it's fine and chill. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why are you worrying? Why are you
in
worrying?
the basement.
Press the button. That yeah, well, look at that. I think that opens up to more LUT. I like LUT.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Look at all this LUT.
Okay. They're below. How do I get below?
You gotta go up first, and then
Gotta go
I
up to
believe
go
there's
down.
like, yeah, I believe there's like a big mechanical elevator-y type thing for like elevating heavy shit, and you use that to go real down. Yeah, that.
Ish.
You will never get here. That is where you're wanting to be later, by the way. But you gotta go through all the stuff first. You gotta do the stuff in the things.
Local elevator controls disabled by system administrator.
Mystery meat.
Confront him. Do I need to go back up?
No, the elevator's locked. You now have to go through the dungeon.
Slugs. Mole rats.
It would be mole rat. You started using mole rats to put into the meat. That's not what got people sick, though.
Elevator. I've been disabled.
Here's the roach-infested freezer. I still really dislike that the roach problem is such in Fallout that you need a shotgun to deal with it.
Nice. I don't need a shotgun.
It's just, you know, the best roach elimination tool. I never want to have to protect other animals from roaches. Oh yeah, the terminal had a open door button. Fun friends. The withered. This would be the in his logs he was talking about how one of the walls like broke in, and this would be said wall.
Uh-huh.
What was that?
Military grade duct tape. That's really important. Gangrenous feral ghouls. You blew his legs right off. The poisoning effect is terrible. It doesn't stack, and it is really slow to activate, and it's only 10, so it is really bad. Some would say absolutely positively useless. Those extra limb damage stuff you got going on too is really good against ghouls because it makes it more likely you blow their fucking limbs off. the all the Massachusetts like surgical journal books and all that. You used your goddamn aimbot on him.
Temporarily, we're 20% health. Another one?
Yeah, so once you're at level 50 and over, the chances of legendary enemies showing up increases by a lot. Also, the chances of legendary enemies happening whenever you're like farther away from Sanctuary Hills is way higher. And we're about as far east from Sanctuary Hills as where we can be, and you're like high enough level, so it's gonna be legendary stuff's gonna become way more usual, way more frequent.
Oh, there you are, Piper.
You finally got far enough away for her to teleport. A lot of withered ghouls. It's a good thing you have a gun that fucking insta-blams people, because withered ghouls are dangerous as fuck. They have a lot of HP, and they hit like a truck. That one ghoul gave you 300 experience because of Idiot Savant. When that fucking shit kicks in, it's so good.
It is.
I've never wanted to play like a stupid character, but Idiot Savant makes me want to have the Intelligence 1 character. I'm just fond of energy weapons, though, and science is required to level up energy weapons. Penetrators are really good. Those times where you're tracking a target in VATS, and by the time you shoot, it like hits a wall. It fucking ignores that shit. Penetrator opens up a lot of options with VATS, for sure. I do a sleepy. Hmm?
Hello. Putrid glowing one.
I wouldn't know, Jordan. I always hated the Twitch app, like a lot. Whenever I looked at it on my phone, I would go to the website and have to deal with it being slow and terrible, but I really hated the app. I already hated the layout they had for it. You're gonna drink the putrid water, oh god!
I won't.
No! A way to get around that is if you hit the transfer, you can pull it up without having to worry about sucking down the water. Yeah, like, YouTube updated its UI recently. They apparently have been doing it in stages, because they apparently started doing it like a few months ago, and it changed mine like a few days ago, and I had to get an extension that like threw away the comments and stuff like that, because it was really bad. Really bad. I hated it so much. They made it so that the comments are like front line and center, and I don't like that, because I don't like reading comments, like, ever. I don't need to hear what the stupid people have to say, the stupid shit. I don't need that in my life. I don't need it to be right in my face when I'm trying to watch a video either. But the extension I got made it to where I can literally turn off almost everything on YouTube, which is pretty amazing. I can even turn off the can even turn off like the video suggestions, and turn off the whenever they have video pop-ups at the end of a video, I can turn those off. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot.
That's it.
You know, Jordan, on YouTube, there have been times, right, where YouTube will say, "Hey, you want to resume this video?" And I look at it and I'm like, "I never watched this video. What do you mean resume it?" And I realized that whenever sometimes the thumbnail, when it's like doing the little preview and it doesn't long enough, YouTube considers that to be you've like watched part of it. So I wonder if that counts as a view, like in the statistics of that video. Because if so, there's a lot of inflated views out there. Oh yeah, this is the reveal that he's been using feral ghouls in the food, and that's why people are getting sick, by the way.
Ugh.
He ran out of regular meat, and he had this supply of feral ghouls that he discovered after that wall came down, and so he started capturing the feral ghouls and using them as excess meat, and that's why people got sick. They're suffering from radiation poisoning. You need to get up to where he is and massacre him, and that's where the bobblehead and all that is. Thinking, were you the one who blew him away?
What?
Did you blow away?
Theodore?
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed him.
I couldn't tell if it was you who did it or if fucking Piper made herself useful. You know, if you upgrade, you gave her the Deliverer. If you actually upgrade that gun, it is actually a really, really good gun.
How do I get over there?
Go back. You gotta do the up. You gotta do uppy, and then do some more uppy. Do more uppy. There you go. And now you can walk along this stuff. And before he had all this, you can jump down now. He had this up here like barred up, but when he came up here, you can now get up here.
I'm gonna point to you how far back you are. I was already up here unlocking the terminal. By the time you say you go uppy.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's because I forgot I was watching the stream. Yeah, it's because I was looking at chat. That's why. You have to, on my screen, when I go back and forth between chat or the stream you have me on, since I'm using Discord on the browser, it looks kind of identical. The only difference is that the Twitch one has the Twitch overlays on the right and left, and then the Discord one has the Discord overlays on the right and left. So it is very easy for me to be watching one and forgetting which one I'm watching.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go up. Like, I'm already up here. I figured it out.
You asked me how to get there, and that means presumably you're rubbing your nose on the door asking me how to get there. Like, whenever I was behind, it made sense. Okay?
Yeah, it did. I believe you.
A fishing thingy. It looks like it's covered in shit.
Yeah. Life preserver.
Better days, hasn't it?
We got all the food that was in here. Nope.
This is a great place to get those extra levels in because of all the delicious meats to fucking throw on the pit.
Be below.
Which bobblehead was it that was here?
The barter. Or not the barter, but it's
What is? I think the barter bobblehead we got at the when we got Nick, and that gave 100 extra caps to all the friends.
Barter.
What does barter do then? What the hell did Nick's thing do that gave the 100 caps? I can't remember what arbitrary effect they gave them. In Fallout 3, they just give you a skill boost because that was back when skills were a thing. You have 5% better barter prices with the barter bobblehead.
Good.
And I think the magazine did the same, so that was like a 10%, better prices.
I love
that, and with having Charisma 13, you're gonna get the deals of a lifetime.
Money.
You're probably going to be buying and selling things pretty close to their base value.
We need more in charisma. We need
I
our
think the only
Riz
way
to
you
be
can
10.
realistically get more charisma would be for you to start taking, I think, Daddio? I think Daddio, the drug, gives you charisma.
We need to max out our charisma still. We're like only level 7 charisma.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we
So
still...
that means, I think you're sitting at 13.
Yep.
So you can get it up to 16. And then you could take the drugs and get it like up to fucking 19.
If I can find more sharp, I can put it on my legs and chest and in my head and everything, really. Just everything will be sharp. They gotta give me sharp, though.
Mm-hmm.
You're listening to Diamond City Radio. If you're listening
So much meat.
let's do a
Delicious
song by the
meat
Three
test.
Sons because well, there's three sons will be dead soon.
Fucking multiplayer Fallout 4 and then have us all be the Brotherhood of Steel. We'll have our own little fucking terrifying super kill squad.
That'd be great.
Mm-hmm. We'll all join the Nazi party and go wipe out all the people who are impure. I don't know how vertebrates would work with that many people, though. Getting all the bobbleheads is a task, man. Like, even if you like redline them and just do them, it's pretty time consuming. I've only got all the bobbleheads in Fallout 4 once. Because just a lot of them are like out of the way.
Get more magazines. Alright. Let's go. Out of the fire.
You're gonna clear out the Saugus Ironworks?
Yep.
While you're at it, like right next to Saugus is the Pyromaniac guy, and you can get yourself a heavy incinerator and Hellfire armor while you're at it. I love the Enclave Hellfire armor. Aesthetically, I think it's probably my favorite in Fallout. It has like a more slender look to it, and I like the sort of like hound like face it has. Also, the heavy incinerator in Fallout 4 is fucking extremely powerful. I am not a fireman, and I never really cared for the incinerator in Fallout 3 in New Vegas, but in 4, it kills everything. And it'll say, it's like, oh, it does like 60 damage, and then you'll shoot at the enemies, and you'll see their health pool fucking drop to nothing. So I don't know what... Oh, you just punched yourself in the leg at that time. Oh, 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 oh. What'd they ever do to you?
That one
lived.
Listen, they have food in them.
They do have meats and cheeses.
None of them ever drop Brahmin milk, though.
Every time I logically think about it and say I should be shooting these animals to get their meats and cheeses, after a while I do get sad. Because I'll see the family of deer and I'll start shooting them and I'll feel bad. They can't fight back. The Forged, on the other hand, they're assholes. They can fight back, kill all of them. They're no good. They love the Molotov cocktail. They love the flamethrower.
something's out there.
They love having a huge health pool. And the great thing about the Forge, right, is that you'll be trying to aim, and they'll either throw a Molotov cocktail at you, or shoot a flamethrower at you, like a flamer fire, and then you physically cannot see, because there's fire in your eyelids. There is a gunner, like, well, there's all the fire I was talking about, but there is a gunner encampment nearby, and I think they have like a mini nuke launcher and stuff, so you could just suddenly explode.
Come on, shoot.
We could end up being just a little bit too loud for the neighbors, and you'll hear a whistling sound, and then you'll be gone. Penetrator. Very good. There is molten like steel inside this place because this is a steel mill. If you stand in it, it will instantly kill you. So don't fall in it. It does like 2,000 fire damage or something like that. Like per second.
Whoa, dude.
Cracked you right in your goddamn dome.
He came up and swatted me. Was not appreciative of that.
There's something interesting about the leader of the Forged.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Fun little thing. So, this guy, who leads the Forged, Slag, he's making a raider army, and his long-term goals is to, like, take over the Commonwealth. One of the things he's doing is he's actually forging their own weapons, and so he needs, like, metals, and they were apparently getting metals from Dunwich Borers, and so the raiders at Dunwich Borers are, like, led by this guy as well.
Huh.
He sent them out there to get more metals because they started running low here. So this dude's a genuine threat to society.
Think you can hide?
He has a weird fire worship cult, and they don't need to be taken over nothing.
Ooh.
You shoot straight to the industrial I-beam. Oh, there's also going to find the survivor, like the Brotherhood survivor. That would also be a good way to get Dance's happiness up with you. If you have Dance with you, you can do the quest line for the Lost Patrol and find the last surviving member of the Brotherhood scout team that came before Dance showed up. you can go find him. You started that because you got you found one of the distress beacons at the National Guard like depot area. So you can do that. That's a good way to earn Dance's happiness and possibly progress to his stuff.
There.
Maybe he'll sleep with you. Everyone else has told you a flat no thus far.
I still have chance with Carrie and Piper.
And McCready.
McCready, and all of them, really. I still have multiple chances.
They do give you multiple chances.
They just get harder.
But if your charisma is 37, they will not say no anymore.
Yeah. What the... Who knows?
What the hell was that?
It is rank in here.
Turn up.
There you
I'm on fire. Oh. Well, I have to get down there. Dang it.
I think that's another one of the funny quests, by the way. One of the little expansion creation club bullshit stuff.
Check the keeper for a thing.
Mm-hmm. That's not in the normal situation. There is no such keeper.
Read the keeper's note. Keeper. We found a heavy incinerator with the bodies of some old military remnants. Didn't recognize the dog tags, but Slag was impressed with the quality of the gear.
The Enclave.
He says it's on a required trial test. Sort of the metal from the ore. We had a few volunteers who don't have the nerve to walk through the fire, let alone survive it. Worse yet, a colleague trying to cheat. I put the evidence in a toolbox by the terminals, stashed the key in one of the tin cans above it. God damn, it's back up. Eh. There we go.
Got it.
Duct tape, forge recruits, smelter console password.
You fucking do stuff at the smelter here now? Can you fucking make shit or something?
Who knows? What did we just pick up?
The note.
The amount off their ankles. Lost a bottle of water into the thing. No one.
Doing so many things we wouldn't normally do. I haven't been to this place since they did the things and the stuff. The things.
Alter control disabled. They get used console. What console? What spigot?
You have multiple quests on, so who knows? Hello. Oh, that stuff leads to Slag, that back room. Oh, that's a fusion core.
Military grade duct tape.
That means more ballistic weave.
We'll use some Raider power armor, I guess.
I wish there was a reason to use Raider power armor. Because, like, you know, it's like no good, right? And they give you T-45 armor at the beginning of the game, which is like. So I wish there was a reason to use Raider power armor. It's like interesting seeing like a, you know, cobbled together power armor like that, but there's like no, unless you want to look that way, there's no actual gameplay reason why you would ever need to.
Raider power left, power right.
3 military grade, and then there's the fire resistant. Craft the mods under the heavy and oh.
Yeah.
Why is it pointing you towards the
I was trying to say.
It does 2,000 damage a second, you know.
Where am I? What's happening?
Who am I? Who am I? What am I?
Turn off that. Ammo that. We'll come back for you in a minute.
I was gonna say, I didn't remember there being, like, Raider power armor in this area. I bet you that those flame-resistant leggings were not power armor leggings. I think they're probably regular leggings. And I told you, whenever you're in power armor, whatever armor you're wearing doesn't matter. It, like, turns it off. That's why whenever I wear power armor for kind of basically aesthetic reasons, I tend to wear like light clothing underneath it because I just imagine it's like being in the coffin of having like armor and then the power armor like clasping on top of it. If you breathe too deeply, you feel the pressure. So what is this fire resistant leg? Like how fire resistant does it make you?
Let's see. What?
It said something about crafting things, so I think you might have just learned how to craft them.
Oh.
Because it was pointing you over to like something else. I think it was pointing you over to like the power armor bench, yeah. I'm guessing you have to like craft leggings for it. Like there's probably a mod for this that makes it to where it's fire resistant. Yeah. Now you want to equip them. Now you can equip it. Now you can possibly grab a thing and not melt.
Take the good power core out first. Put in
I don't like how he bangs on it. It scares me. It's like, you know, like a fusion core, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen them explode. With mine eyes. Okay, so it's just a heavy incinerator with random, like, fucking... Problem is that, you know, the Pyromaniac also has a heavy incinerator, and, like, the, like, Hellfire Troopers with the Enclave, they also have heavy incinerators, so it's not even a unique item anymore.
That's just a shortcut.
But the heavy incinerator is very good. Like, if you... Especially if you get the heavy gunner perks, it's like, it kills. It fucking kills. I have a suspicion that it has an AoE effect that probably gets buffed with Demolition Expert. Because, like, the mini-nuke launcher is one of those weapons, or missile launcher as well. It gets extra damage from both the heavy weapons perks and the Demolition Expert perks. So if you have both of them leveled up, it fucking makes it extra kill. By the way, if you fully upgrade a missile launcher, one of the upgrades you can put on it is, one, you can make it a quad thing, and two, you can make it to where it has a lock-on system. Very useful if you're fighting, you know, Brotherhood vertibirds. Have fucking heat-seeking goddamn rockets.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Slag, and we are the Full. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually...
He threw that man into the steel pit.
Stealing things
They like to make weapons and armor with people, like, inside the steel.
Oh.
Because they, like, throw them in there, you know, and then they smelt them in there. And it's like, oh, we're putting their souls in there, that kind of thing. They're weird. They're occult.
We'd be raiding out. Prove to me that you can kill. Oh, God. What do I do? What do I do?
It is really hard to save him.
Walk away.
You have to pass this, and I think he has to not die in the ensuing scuffle.
Oh.
God, oh God, oh God, oh God, I can't see.
Die, fucker.
There.
Piper?
That's Piper. Oh, they're fucked. They're fucked. That guy even lived.
Thanks a lot. Thank you. I'm getting out of here. Wait.
Yeah, in my experience, old Jake tends to die a lot. Now, I believe there's a Picket Fences magazine as well up there next to the boss fence. The boss chest.
Something before you cripple yourself.
Oh, excellent.
Explosive bobblehead. It'll be on the grates here on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Picket fences.
Right.
Or items.
I forgot there was a bobblehead in here, so that's another one to cross off the list.
You should talk to Jake, wherever the fuck he went.
He went, like...
Before he, like, fucks around and, like, steps inside the steel mill or something. Like that one asshole raider did. Imagine how hot it is where he's standing right now.
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I paid
You pull a gun on me?
Always happy to help.
I don't know what I was thinking, trying. Look, I should probably, but I bet if you're there to...
Right.
I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword,
sure,
I'll wait for you by the... Oh.
You're gonna try to not only do the quest, but save a family.
Where's the sword? Does he have the sword?
You picked it up.
I did?
Mm-hmm. It's the shish kebab.
Oh.
The shish kebab was a crafted weapon in Fallout 3. They dabbled with a crafting system in Fallout 3, and then in Fallout New Vegas they didn't have a crafting system, but that's what they had weapon mods in Fallout New Vegas, and then in 4 they're like, what if we just combined those things? and made that like 70% of the game.
What's that one weapon you were talking about the other day that's like a machine, a chainsaw, makes a chainsaw noise?
The Ripper.
The Ripper.
What the? Let's do
It's in Fallout 4, but it's actually you don't see it that often in Fallout 4. In New Vegas was when it had the bug where sometimes the sound effect would start, it would never end, and it was the worst thing. I am not aware of that bug existing in Fallout 4.
What the hell is happening over here, Jake?
So much violence.
It's just over here.
Luckily, he has the protected trait because you saved him.
Excuse me.
It'd be shitty if he was to just die. That tree's freaking out. What that is they had in Fallout 4 they sort of experimented with a wind system, like the idea of the trees moving in the breeze. But then sometimes it freaks the fuck out and the trees start twitching. Boop.
What the? Boy, I told you that Abraham, what's going on? Face here again.
But I told you! You know, if you go up to him and tell him that his son's dead, he's not that broken up about it. I mean, the mom is a lot, but Dad's like, that little fucker.
I could keep them from raiding our farm.
I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care what you thought. I told you.
Abraham Francis Finch, that's enough.
Mama,
Shut up, Jake.
Shut up, Jake.
Either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next
You
year.
started using middle
I've watched you
names.
two go at it for years and tried to let you sort it out for yourselves. Abraham, your son is a grown man. And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better stop treating him like a child. Jake,
Yeah, Abraham fucked
your
it
father
because
and I have been
I
out
tell
there.
you, in most of my
We know it can be
experiences,
dangerous.
Jake doesn't make
We
it.
just want to make sure you're prepared.
I either fail the charisma check and have to blow him away, or he dies in the scuffle.
She's right.
Hey there.
She's right. I've been a
Pepper
fool.
like that.
Here's the caps we agreed on. I think you should hang on to that sword.
Okay.
You know I have the big flamo sword.
Piper, where are you?
Hey.
What can I...
You gotta hold on to some shit.
You have to be fucking slow now, Piper. She's like, she is but a mortal, and you have her holding many power armor pieces.
Gotta go talk to Preston. We can deal with that in a minute. Let's
get Hellfire armor, which you will not have the encumbrance to carry, probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna port over there. I'm gonna go grab this one settlement real fast.
I strongly believe you should level up to get strong back, and at least get it to the point where you can fast travel while encumbered. Because you are encumbered all the time.
Yeah. Over here first. Been wanting this log for ages.
The fun thing about the Hellfire armor, right, is that the tier 1 version of it is like the same stats as T45 armor, but as you level it up and you max it out, it becomes the best armor in the game. Like, the stat swing it goes with, like, every time you level it up is, like, really, really severe. It turns to being paper mache to being absolutely perfect. I assume he's going to have a heavy incinerator, although I'm pretty sure he's pretty low level, so you might be able to just blast the shit out of him, and I bet you that Hellfire armor is probably only rank 1, so... when you wear it, you will be able to make it the best.
Over here!
That. I'll take that. Where is he? Yes, he's over here. Flamer. Oh, fire.
Slow this.
Oh, how heavy? 8.
I think you are holding like fucking 18 flamethrowers.
I gave
Probably
them
good.
all to the lady.
Mm. Now the poor lady is holding 18 flamethrowers. Here have 18 flamethrowers, and here have these pieces of power armor, which are supposed to be almost as heavy as a car. So here you go.
Barrel. I don't think it's a portion. Where it's 16 pack. Yeah, we're just gonna delete it. Fuck it. Oh well.
I think you're pretty good on money. Life the loveliest way back home, back home. You know, you can have your companions wear power armor.
Yeah, I know that.
You have enough of it that you totally can come out and be riding in hard.
But Dan already has power.
Yeah, but you can have like Preston and shit like that wear it. They need a fusion core, but I don't think they drain the fusion core when they use it.
Okay. That's good to know.
And the only negative is that you have to kind of monitor the health of the armor items that they're using, because they will degenerate over time, like as they get shot and everything.
Piper, where are you?
Hey.
Where to?
It is the true expression of extravagance whenever you start having your own personal faction, basically, where you're like, I'm going to have everyone in power armor. I know as you progress through the Enclave stuff, you eventually get access to Enclave art schemes as well. You start having American flags on like your armor to show that you're the U.S. Army.
That way. Flamer.
Back home.
Jet. Suspect. Okay. Because I actually am going to remember this time.
Not me.
What do you need, General?
Oh, it's all the stuff with the other quests.
No.
You got so excited.
Hey.
Your trigger fingers. It's gonna be none of these. He's who you have to talk to progress the main storyline. If you have to talk to him if you want to do the Minutemen as your people.
Fuck it.
Rude.
Take care.
Explosive.
Yeah, each one of these bobbleheads have a little inscription to them that say something in line to the whatever thing they cover. The aura of their fucking icon.
Well, that mission.
That'll have to be done after you progress the main storyline, so
Yeah.
we'll clear that out next session.
Let's see.
I feel like every session you just get more quests to do.
I do.
I feel like we never actually reduce this list.
The ink spots. That was them. I mean, there they are. Singing, I don't want to set the world on fire. Irony.
Let's do some silver shrouding.
It is like almost 11.
Are you tired?
I was tired before we even started the stream. No.
Okay.
We are on 4.5 hours now. I think that's a good chipping at the mountain.
Hey.
Next session, I think I would like for us to get really deep into the main story, because I would like it if the main story was potentially done before Elden Ring happens. And then we'll take a break from Fallout, and then eventually we can pick it back up, like when Elden Ring calms down.
What will take the...
And then we can do like the DLCs and shit like that.
I guess we have Kingdom Hearts going at the same time. Let's say what's gonna take the place of Fallout, and it's like Elden Ring. Oh. Okay.
But yeah, we'll do Elden Ring, and then Kingdom Hearts is almost done. We think that the next session will be the last for Kingdom Hearts. We're trying to get shit cleared out, and to prepare for the coming of Elden Ring. And so I was thinking we can try to get the main story done in Fallout, and then we can have a break from Fallout for however long.
Double Elden Ring weeks.
for Elden Ring to get through. And then, and we won't have Kingdom Hearts in the way of that anymore. We'll have Blasphemous still going.
Covenant.
Eventually, Jordan and I are going to do stuff, but he's probably not going to want to stream whenever we're doing all of the many Elden Ring things going on. So, the stream's going to turn into Elden Ring soon. And so I'm trying to get shit cleared out so that there's not stuff that's just going away. So I think a good stopping point for Fallout would be getting the main story done so that we can come back to it sometime later and do the DLC stuff and any extra secondary quests we want to get done on stream.
Alright.
And then you can really experience things like Far Harbor. I think you'll like the DLCs a lot. Far Harbor feels a lot more New Vegas-y, like with how the characters and quest lines go and everything. It feels like the game design's a lot more New Vegas-y. And Nuka World's just fun in that it's like weird and crazy. Like you're fucking in an amusement park and all of the things that come with that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But those will be like when we decide to do one of the DLCs, we're going to be doing mini sessions of them, because the DLCs of like fuck Automaton, right? Like Far Harbor and Nuka World, they're the DLCs that tend to happen with Fallout and stuff like that, where they're like new locations with loads of shit in them.
Mm-hmm.
They will take up a bunch of sessions.
Sam thinks Nuka World will be my fave. Well, it's the most one I'm excited for, because Nuka-Cola is the only thing I really knew before Fallout, so
hey,
it's why I have a little unhealthy obsession with it.
I would describe Nuka World as pretty chaotic, so it does fit in with your alignment pretty well. I like Far Harbor because I like H.P. Lovecraft. And I think that Far Harbor has a lot of interesting quests and interesting characters in it. So I enjoy it. You blew his head clean off when you shot him.
Alright. We stream. That's it. We stream.
We do stream.
We do stream.
We stream all the time. I sometimes want to scream whenever I know that I have to be on at night. Because it's usually I have like 9 things going on. I'm like, I'm coming in hot. I have to steer the plane for a landing and fucking scream.
No, we stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday from 6 to 10 Central Time.
We have a YouTube channel where we store all of our VODs on, so make sure that they will never be thrown away into the pit of forgetfulness. We have a rotating cast of hosts, so if you didn't like us, you know, there are other ones.
I'm afraid I'm not.
I think if you don't like one of us, I think you're just being an asshole, really. You have such a variety, okay? We have a friend, Jordan, who has a YouTube channel. It's very good, very funny. He's also doing Fallout at the moment. I'm sure that he's having a wacky wild time. I haven't watched it because, you know, I'm doing this, and, you know, one can only have so much Fallout per square inch, okay? And, what else? Am I forgetting? I think we're cool now. I think that's everything. Whoa, you could put Brotherhood paint on this?
I guess, yeah.
Oh, I guess this is a Creation Club armor, so I guess they would give it shit like that.
Gives it eyes.
You're a member of the Minutemen, the Railroad, and the Brotherhood of Steel, so you have access to all their paint stuff. Yeah, they're the Enclave armor. They don't have headlamps. Instead, their eyes glow whenever you turn the lights on.
Thursday we'll be doing Blasphemous.
That's gonna be a Tyler one.
Saturday will be Kingdom Shards. Next Tuesday will be Fallout.
The recon sensors, by the way, is the one you should never put on any of these helmets. That was the recon sensors one is the one I was telling you where it has a history of glitching out and making things think that you're attacking them when you're not.
Yeah. And then I don't know what we're doing the next Thursday. Maybe Elden Ring.
I don't have things set up next week yet.
It depends on what time it comes out on Thursday, but its official date is Friday. But next Thursday could probably also be Blasphemous. I don't know.
We'll have to figure it out. I was saying before the stream, I'm real tired, and so I set up the rest of this week to make it so that I don't gotta show up. It's good for other people because I know that I'm going to show up a lot soon because, like, outside of Elden Ring, there's going to be many things that I'm slated to be a part of. I really love the Hellfire armor. I like it a lot. I like how the pauldrons look. I like the dog's like mask. I really like Hellfire armor. I love its aesthetic. And when I play Fallout 3, it's the stuff it's the armor I gravitate towards. Especially because I don't like in Fallout New Vegas, there's a system to where if you wear faction armor, like, you can trick people into thinking you're in that faction. I don't like that, because it means that you can't wear the faction armor without fucking with some of the meta of the game. But, you know, sometimes some factions have really cool armor, right? Like, you know, I want to be able to wear NCR Ranger armor and not have the Legion immediately try to murder me or something. Like, because I tend to like wearing Enclave stuff in Fallout 3, and if that system was in Fallout 3, literally everyone would try to kill you for wearing Enclave stuff because the Enclave are no good in Fallout 3, or just in general, they're no good, but...
Is there anything else we're missing?
I don't think so. I think we can pull this fucking bus into the station.
Oh, I'm out of aluminum.
Goddamn aluminium strikes again.
Always gets me. This will be finished the next time we stream.
Look at it, I love it. Yeah. I like how slender it looks.
What is a slender?
It's relatively slender. I will say, Power Armor aesthetically radically changed its look in Fallout 4. Power Armor does not look like this in any other Fallout game. I don't even know how to really explain it, but yeah, the Power Armor in Fallout 4 is 100% different. It's not even remotely close. It doesn't look like that at all in the other Fallout games.
Hey.
They're a lot more slender in previous games, and of the armors, like if you compare it to like T60 armor, which T60 is by far the most bulky.
Okay. Burgess. Okay. Have a good night, everybody.